Hello, everyone, my good friends and my family. Good morning, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you are based on and your time, wherever you are living. It's me, your friend, Hubert Anayo Anyoke. I'm here again for us to interact and to share our idea on our message for the wounded family. So here again to thank every one of us that are here for this program. Please, my friends, I thank all of you that are making your effort, working so hard for this channel to grow once and to be strong. I thank all of you, my friends, those that have been with us in this channel right from the beginning up till now, those that are sharing our message to friends and to other platforms. I greet every one of you. Please, I want you to join us for today. We're having a very great and important message to share to the youth and to the world general. There are things we need to understand, but this channel, Hubert TV, have made their time to build us once again, especially the youth. We are here mostly because of the youth. Because this channel have understand that a lot of things that is happening in this world affect the youth, positively or negatively. And many are using it negatively. And many of our youth are losing it in so many areas, in so many things. And that's why we're here, because we love the youth. We love everyone. We want to build us together so that we live together and enjoy this world together. So first and foremost, please invite your friends. Join us so that this early morning we need to bless ourselves with a message that will bring us together. A message that will put us in the right track. Because many have been wounded in so many areas. Many are confused. They don't know what to do anymore. They are just living because they are living. But we are here to give us a meaning, the reason why we are created and why we are living, and why we must be happy and enjoy ourselves once again. So today, my friends, I'm here again to thank every one of you that are here with us, that subscribe to this channel, that make the effort that this channel have to grow and move forward. I greet everyone. I greet everyone very, very happy with all my sister heart. I thank you all for making sure that this channel is working. That anytime I appear, you come online and share with us. Please join us. Share us to your friends. Let us join hands together and build ourselves together and work well. Please, if you are here, please turn up. Please, my friend, it's me, your friend Hubert, and I'm here again for the message to the youth. Now, today, what we are talking about is about children. How to raise our children. Many of us here in Europe, in any part of this world, they fear to raise their children in abroad, outside with their country of origin. They fear to born in abroad. They fear. And you see many of our youths, they are going wrong. You see our children, they behave somehow. So because of how many see the life of the children, others trained in Europe or in America, in Asia, they fear to raise their children there. That's why we're here again to discuss about that matter, issue about children, how to raise children, why children are behaving abnormal. Where we see children in abroad, they behave as if they have no parents, that nobody controls them. Where the people prefer to go back to their prosperity to born. What is the disadvantage? And what must parents do? The fault, where is the fault from? For children being misbehaving, is it the fault from the parents or from the country they are? Why? That's what we want to discuss this morning depending on where you are. Whenever you wake up, you join us, share with us, hear us up. Please, I want you to invite your friend. Come, let us reason together. Come, let us break this early morning cola so that all of us will be happy and see ourselves one. And that's why many of us, we fail to understand that a mistake from the beginning grows long. Many of us are busy accusing people because of the behavior of our children, but want to let us know why to raise children who get fault, what the parents have to do for us to raise our children in a manner that we enjoy it in future. We want to know today what is the work of a parent in the life of children, and that's what we want to discuss. So I want every parent, every youth to join me this morning and to hear us about children, what we're supposed to do to make our children have a good life, for us to benefit from our children, not to born and leave your children. Tomorrow you will regret why do you have a child. All is what we want to treat this morning. So please, when you come across us, join us, share our message to friends. We all will understand why we always decide to go to a place of origin to raise the children, and to know children we raise abroad, are they the same? What is the difference between raise a child in your place of origin or in the place you are living? What affects children? Why some children they behave as if they give them injection that they cannot hear their parents, they cannot live and think well. That's what we're about to treat today. So I believe that every parent must join us and hear us up, and so that we enjoy and embrace this wonderful thing we're going to share this morning. But first and foremost, before we start, I want at least, let me see about 10 people that will join us live, so that we move together with these people. But first of all, I also have to thank our friends, those that join us, that make sure that this channel is growing well. I thank you all. But before I start, let me commit this wonderful message in the hand of God, because everything is God. God is one that gives us power to do exploit, to reason well, and to make things right. So with God, today's message, whoever that come across it, will be blessed. What you don't know before, you know it and you apply it, then you have a good children that will build our empire, that will make us proud, that make the society proud, that make everyone proud, that will not born children that will put us to shame, that will cause our early death. Thank you all. Father in heaven, I thank you this morning. I worship you, glorious God, for the opportunity you give to us in this channel to have a voice, to educate our youth, to educate masses, for us to live together, for us to do the right thing, for us to have a reason of living. Father, I thank you, King of Glory, for leading us to this moment. I thank you for hearing us. I thank you for blessing every family. I thank you for blessing every youth. I thank you, Lord, for the word you are putting in our mouth, that are delivering family, that are delivering marriages. I thank you, Lord, for this wonderful message that have given unto us, for us to do what? To build our society, for us to give our society a meaning. Father, I thank you, King of Glory, for not letting the will and the plan of the enemy to happen. I thank you all for those that are giving us ear. I thank you for those that are connected to this message. Father, I worship you, Lord. King of Glory, I commit myself in your hands and all our guests, those that will hear us, Lord. I commit those that will see us in the future in your hands, Lord. Father, bless our ear, bless our mind, that we will hear and understand. Father, let this world build a good atmosphere in our life. Father, I pray, Lord Almighty, that whosoever that will come across this message will be blessed. Whosoever that will join us in this message will be blessed. That will not be we hear and we flow pass through that side. We will hear it and we will make use of it. Father, I pray, Lord Almighty, King of glory, bless every family, every youth, bless our children. King of glory, use me this hour to impart peace in the life of our youth and family, to impart word of knowledge and understanding. Father, Lord Almighty, King of glory, we'll call you first in the beginning of this program. Father, Lord Almighty, be with us, guide us in this wonderful message till the end of this message, and protect this channel, Hubert Television Channel, worldwide, that no force, no power will bring it down, that will not fall into unnecessary mistake that will affect us. Father, Lord Almighty, correct us by the time we're about to do the mistakes. Father, King of glory, let this channel be grown great and powerful in the name of Jesus. Father, Lord Almighty, put in me what we share to your people that will change our mentality from bad thinking to positive thinking. Father, I pray, Lord Almighty, King of glory, as many that will join us in this program, they must be blessed. Their children will be blessed, their marriage will be blessed, everything they do must be blessed and prosper, Lord. Father, I pray, King of glory, whosoever that will try to stop us from moving forward will be stopped by himself. Father, Lord, let your mighty hand guide and protect us in this channel as we're going in the name of Jesus. Father, Lord Almighty, King of glory, anyone that will come across this message, that will click on it and watch it, whatsoever that is lacking his life will be filled with good thing, and the children cannot put it to shame or trouble. Bless our children, bless our youth, bless our society. Father, let there be peace everywhere. Father, I thank you because I know you have answered. In Jesus' name I pray. Thank you, everybody. We are commit everything hand of Almighty. Now God Almighty will lead us this morning, and everything work out perfectly and okay in the name of Jesus. Now please come up, let us reason together, let us see what God have to give to us for us pertaining our children, pertaining how we raise our children, whether in abroad or in our country of origin. What is children? Why do we have a children? What do we do for our children to have a good life? That's what we are discussing this early morning. But first and foremost, I would like to call on all my friends, please join us. Let us reason together this morning. My dear youth all over the globe, children are part of God's creative plans. God bless them and send to them, be fruitful and increase in numbers. Fill the earth and subdue it. I want us to know that children are gifts from God to families and also heritage from the Lord, offering a reward from Him. Children need nurture and guidance to the parents. Children need to be educated, to educate. While raising children, family, we need to be friends to our children. We need to make our children see us as friends, as parents. We need to let our children have a good intimacy with us, being parents. While we are facing a lot of trouble in our society right now, when children are not well brought up, they grow wild. They act abnormal. That is why you see some people now at the adults, they no longer have parental feeling. They no longer hear people's advice, especially their parents, because of what, how they are brought up, how they are being handled and being led. And that is why we are in this channel for us to let us understand what children is all about. Why do we born our children? What and what do we need to do for we to gain our children and to our children to be a blessing to all and our society at large? You look out right now, a lot of things are going on in the world because of what mistraining. Many of us, we fail to teach our children when they are close to us, when they're supposed to be with us. We leave what we have to do and be doing another thing. And that's why we are here. Please, I'm waiting for our friends to join us so that we go up with our message. So without wasting time, let everyone understand that this channel is for everybody, especially the wounded ones, those that feel they cannot make it, those that feel what else have gone. We're here to let you know that we are here. So prove yourself beyond reasonable doubt. You have reason to live, and we must live and enjoy ourselves. So wherever you are living, stay well, obey the law of that country so that it will be well with you. And whenever you obey the law of the country, you have no problem, everything works out fine for you. Welcome, my friend. Please, if you are joining us, comment to us so that I will welcome you. Give us a thumbs up. So my dear friends, everybody, Hubert Television is here to let you know why there is a problem in this our society right now. Number one is because of our children, how we raise our children. And when you do not give your children a proper training, a proper education, when the time they will grow old, they will be doing some things that you don't understand. And that is why we are here right now, to share to our families, share to our friends about children. And when you do not give your child a proper training, at the later time things will go wrong and it will lead to regret. And we don't want to regret why we have a child. So that's why we're here. Please invite your friend, join us this early morning so that we embrace this peaceful message. This message that will make our life to be awesome at our old age. Please, my friend, join us. Join us. So invite your friends. So please, wherever you're watching me, I'm your friend Hubert Anayo Anyoke. Join us so that we will reason together. Please invite your friend. Only you will not hear this message. Only you will not. With your friends, so that all of us will have a reason to be together, and so that we will not cause a problem of concern to ourselves. So join us, please, wherever you are. Join me. Share me to your friends. Share me to your community. Share me to every platform, so that we hear us up and we change our narrative. We change that our fear. That fear we have in us, that we cannot have a child in abroad, in Europe, in America, in Asia. So that will be out of us. Because we have seen a lot of pictures, a lot of things on social media about how children are being misbehaved, are being living. Many of us will fear, how will this happen? No. You don't need to, because of someone's mistake and fail to live your own life. Life is personal. How you arrange yourself is how you live your life. Many of us, we fail to understand that there's a system that works. And when you don't apply that system, it goes wrong. So mistakes start from the beginning. When you don't give your children an attention, when you don't have time to your children, when you don't have time to address your children in a proper way, what will happen in your life, another person somewhere will address your children in a way it will favor that person, and it will be an disadvantage to you, the parents. That's why here, please, if you are joining, welcome, my friends. I thank you. If you are here, please share me to your contact, share me to your page, so that all of us will join hands and hear this message that will bless every parent, every daughter about to have a child, so I will not fear to born anywhere you are. We have to give you the instruction what you must do and how you raise your children in anywhere you are, that you benefit from him and you enjoy your children and you have a good time with your children. Please, I'm waiting for us. Come, my friend, please join us, share us, so that all of us will reason together. But this issue of a child issue is very, very important that every youth must know about it. Every parent must be what? Alert and hear us up. We hear a lot of things that are working here in Europe and everywhere. You see some parents, they watching their children falling and they cannot do anything because of the mistakes they did. And that's why we're here to bring matters that will change our narratives, that will make us to know that we are able, we can do it, we can live, we can make it. Many fear to they'll bring their children in abroad, in Europe, in America, in Asia. Many fear to go along with their children. But we, after this message, you must be free to raise their children abroad, in anywhere you are, depending on how you are. You know the reason why you must be with your children. You must not leave your children to somebody to train. That's what we are tackling today. And what that affect our children. What that make us to fail. And what children shows in the life of a man and a woman. What is the significance of children? What does the impact they play in our life? Children is like our mirror. It's like our future. When you don't train your children well, your future, your old age will somehow rough. And that is why you must pay attention to us, to hear us up in these messages that we will be bringing to you in this channel, Hubert Television. Without being, for me not to forget my dear family, Hubert TV, we are in Facebook, we have it, Hubert Group in YouTube, we have Hubert page, where we educate our youth, where we let people understand that whatever you are doing, do it right. That will not use what you are doing to destroy others. That will not use to bring others down for you to climb. That everyone must work on his intelligence, work on what you are up to. And that's why we are here, to build everybody together. So please, if you are not subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel, press the notification button, so that whenever we online, you'll be first to join us. Whenever we upload any video, you first to join us. Please follow us on our group, Hubert TV group. Follow us so that you can have opportunity the time to share yourself to the world. That whatever is good thing you are doing there, you can show it to us. People will see you and hear you out and interact with people that are there. Please, my friend, don't be on alone. Join us so that we work hand in hand, we work together and build this wonderful society we're all in. A lot of things is going wrong, going this time around, because people fail to do the right thing. People fail to work with each other. And we are here to work with everybody in one accord, in peace, to treat that matters that are making us to be losing our youth. And that is why we are here for these children of a thing. If you cannot raise their children well, by the time they pass 18 years, the parents will be crying. They use their children to wage a war. Another person will somewhere polluting the mind of your children, using them to fight a war that they don't know how it started. And that is why I'm here to let every youth, every parent understand why we are having problem in our society right now. That our problem is not our pastors, it's not our prophets or bishops, it's not our good leaders. Our problem is from we that raise our children, how we educate our children, how we relate to our children. And that what I want us to hear this morning. So my dear friend, please, I welcome you that are joining us. Please comment on our session so that we still understand, we still know whether what you are saying is right or wrong. My dear friend, please join us, share us to our platform, so that everyone will enjoy this wonderful message this morning, that it will help us, the young ones that are about to marry, that are about to raise children, for them to know what they're supposed to do, so that their children will not be among those that will be killed by strange bullets. They will not be among those that will brainwash to go and be fighting police and army, and to go and be destroying what they meant for masses that cause their early death. Children are the one, when you bring your children up in a good manner, they will not be used to wage a war. They will not be used to fight unjust fight. They will not be cleaning them prematurely. Imagine my family, why we are bothered, why this channel made me, we are about to let everyone understand that how it pains for a parent to born a child, train a child from kindergarten, secondary school, university level, then he graduated, for him to start to work, another person will come from nowhere and educate that children again in the wrong motive. He went there and died. Why many children, they cannot be able to caution their children? All is what about to train today. Why? Your children will hear other voices more than your voice. What brings all these things? My dear family, is a very important message that all of us need to share to our friends. They will understand why things are falling apart in our society, especially African Nigerians. Many of us, we are busy pursuing money. We don't pay attention to our children. And another person will be there feeding our children with the wrong message, with the wrong thing they don't need to hear. So there's a time, there's age. Your child need to hear some certain things. There's age. There's something you will feed your children at your early age. It will pollute the children's mind. It will make it to be thinking of war, trouble and problem everywhere. But the message that your children will hear, it will have a time to live. Please, my dear people, if you join me, please share me to your friends. Connect us so that I want us to be many, so that it will benefit from this wonderful message. By us stop accusing people that have nothing to do with our failure or our problems. Why we see our youth right now dying everywhere is lack of communication with their parents. Lack of communication. Our parents doesn't give us time, doesn't tell us what we need to hear. That's what every child need to hear. They're what they want to hear, but that is not the correct thing. The correct is what do they need to hear. And when you feed them what they need to hear, it will make their life to live long. It made them not to fall into trouble or problems. Many of us, because our parents are busy looking for money or to make sure that the whole world is filled with money, they lack the small thing they need to do to address their children, to feed their children in a good manner. Imagine why everyone that have a child will not be happy for a child to die at a young time. No parent will be happy to bury his son or his daughter. But guess what? Many of us right now, we are sharing tears, crying, because our children no longer listen to us. They no longer hear us out. What is the cause? Why is it like that? And that's what we are going to treat today. So be patient with us. You will be happy to join this channel. If you have not subscribed to us, subscribe. It will not cost you anything. Rather, it will help you to be educated, to hear what you cannot hear in school too. It's not only in school they educate people. You can hear something in the street. From the idea, from the experience one. Many of us right now, we misbehave because of lack of nurture, lack of home training, lack of parental training. And that is why you see all youth right now in abroad, in streets, fighting, thinking that with their strength you make money, thinking that when you commit crime you make money, thinking when you bring person you make money. It is wrong and a bad orientation. You make it with diligence in whatever you know you are doing, in respect, in be honest and be sincere, not to bring someone down. You cannot make it that one. Anything you make invalid, you go invalid. And that is why we are here on this television to educate every person who love youth. It pains me when I see my fellow youth being directed in a wrong way by leading them to early death for what they don't know about. And that is why I have asking myself question, searching, what is the root of all these things? Why is it that our youth right now, they no longer respect their elders? They no longer hear a voice of correction. They only asking for war, moving to a wrong direction. At the end of the day, we lose that youth. And that's why God Almighty put in me this message to be shared today, that every parent, every youth will listen us, we hear us, so that if you have not made the mistake, don't. If you're ready, you ask God to help you. You call your son in order. You bring your child in order. Why God give you a child is for you to nurture that child, for you to impart in that child what he gives to you. It is wisdom. You're not born just to born your child and leave him be moving anyhow like an animal without shepherd. And that is why things are falling apart in our situation. Some of us are in abroad. If you watch our children, you shed tears. You ask yourself, why do I born? You see a son insulting in papa, commanding mama, and they cannot say anything. Why? Is what I'm going to treat today. So that please join us. If you are conversant on social media, there's last time I watched one young guy, either in England or whatever, that is destroying his mother's property, breaking everything. A young guy that's supposed to be an eye to the parent, that's supposed to bring the parent in a way that they be happy. A young, tall and healthy guy, tired of misbehaving, and their mother, whatever, are busy videoing him, showing to social media. It's a very wrong thing from the parent and to the child. But we are about to treat about that matter today. How you bring your children is how they will live. When you don't sit down and value your child and feed him with wisdoms, feed him with something that make him to have a reason to live, make him to have a mother feeling, parental feeling, that what they call feeling in the life of everybody. If animal can be humble to a human being that are feeding him, how much more your children that have your sense, that saw their mother's breast, that have the wisdom in him. That what I treat in this channel. If a cow will honor the who is feeding him, why won't our children honor us? Despite the area we are, many of us believe that you are in a corrupt country, your children will be corrupt. You are in a good it's pure lie. Your children's life depends on what you feed them, depends on what they copy from their parents, depends on the hands the parent you to train the children. There are some people, category of parents, because they have only one son, they worship the son like a god. They cannot correct the son. They cannot divide the son. Everything the son or the father do is okay in the eye. What do you think that will become of that person? He will become a wayward person. And that is the person that will insulting the father in present. That kind of children that will beat his mother, that will use gun to surrender his mother. You must give me something with. We need to treat all this matter today. So my friend, I thank you all for being with us. Please, I want us to maybe to join us in this broadcast, so that all of us will move together to have a reason of being a parent. So that anywhere you are, you'll be happy to create, to have a child there, and to train a child in that environment. Even if in a wrong environment, if you are a good parent, your children will be different in that environment. The society will not affect your children. The system will not affect your children. What we are about to treat right now is this thing that don't categorize everything that is the same. Some people, they condemn one race, they condemn one tribe. They will not let to associate with the tribe because of the bad name they tag that race or that people. And that is why we are in abroad are facing problems. Because when we see one tribe, we say, I don't want to marry them, I don't want to deal with them, because you have tagged them bad people. Not knowing that every race have a good people. It depends on you. Are you good to yourself? When you are good to yourself, what happens? That spirit in you will attract the good. From that place you are condemning. Many of us right now, we are of 60, 70, we are in abroad, we cannot marry. Why? Because we fear some race. We fear some tribes. Our parent doesn't marry here, this or this way, and that is where we see many of us, we are 60, 50, no marry, no children, because we have some mentality that are locked by tradition that doesn't work. And that's how many of us, because we are in Europe, in America, in London, there's one orientation that I move out, that you don't caution your children, you don't cane them, you don't correct them, then now you leave your children to join that evil pattern. And tomorrow you come out and be crying, my son. And that is what we are about to treat in this channel. So that whenever you come across us, embrace us, we are for peace. We are to feed you with what you need to hear that will make your life awesome. You say a man with his son and his daughter happily living together, sharing ideas because they live together. Many of us have no time to our children because we want too much money. We want to work every minute. If a husband enter, the woman go, you have no time to monitor your children, to see who is his friend or her friend, to even see what, even here our children, we don't even do that because we want to make money. At the end of the day, our children will be misled by someone else. By that time you want to settle down with our children, you will see you like a stranger. I said something last time. For us to understand one thing, before I enter the main message, whenever you see those that are rearing cow, those that are moving with cow in the street, in Africa especially, in Nigeria, we think that they use charm to control that cows because we are not close to them. It is lie. Anything that you feed knows you as you are that feed him or her. Good animal. And when you bring food, he see your face, he recognize you, he feel you as a part of him. Anytime you come close to that animal, even if it's a lion or whatever, he will see you as a friend. He will follow you. But when you see someone that doesn't feed him or eat, he will not hear you, not follow you. And that's why many of us parents are making the mistakes. Many of us will live outside our children, believing in posting money to them. Then another person will be busy feeding our children with wrong things, wrong ideology, using Bible story to brainwash our children. By that time, they will see us as an enemy. It cannot be bold to caution your children, to tell your children what to do. And that is why we are losing our children right now. That is why you see all these masses that have been misled by someone that has signed a contract for the slave masters. By one thing or the other, they start hearing that one because they believe that what he said is reality. And that is lie from the pit of hell. I want us to understand, children is like when you plant yam, when it tries to grow, if you put a stick and turn it for the first time, the second time it will see it will turn it like this and grow following that stick. And when a yam grows and it did not turn it for the second time, what does that? It will just fall for the ground. And by the time you want to fix it, it will break because that first time is flexible to turn, to follow that stick and grow. Now, whenever you born a child and you don't correct a child, when a child was small, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months to some age, if you want to correct that child, it will be a problem. When you don't correct your children from 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, when that child reach 10 years, even 7 years, whenever you try to correct your child, he will fight you, he will quarrel with you. And certainly we that are in abroad, in Europe, America, he will call police for you because he did not have that value, he did not have the armor of parents from you. He did not show him or her that you are the one that is feeding him or her. You are the one that put food on them for her. You are the one that take correct her life. But when you let him or her have the feeling of parents, even if the person reach 50 years, he or she will hear you. I use myself as an example, and that is why I tell people in this channel I use my life to educate those that think they are too big to their parents. It's wrong. Even if you married, your father have right to correct you, to put you in order. The only thing is that when he try to teach you what is wrong, you can politely correct your parents, but not to insult them or not to put them in a way that they will feel, why do I born? And that is why we are here, to let every one of us understand that the environment you live cannot control you if you are a good person and you know how to live your life. When the environment corrupts your children is when you don't feed your children with what you know. Many of us, we don't even plan to born. We don't even plan to marry. When you don't plan to born, what happens? You will feel somehow bad when you see your children. And you don't have even time to educate. But when you plan to born, you want to create, have somebody that will replace you, have somebody that will bear your name, have somebody that will feed you. My fellow youth, you will have time for your children. You have time to correct your children. I will try to let us understand one of the things that make our children to join bad gang, to have bad influence when they're in the midst of people. Many of us will think it is right by cursing our children by mistake or think it is a joke. Anything you utter with your mouth to your son or daughter works. Devil always use our voice negative to push our children to bad friends and to bad company. When you are busy cursing your children, let's assume your children disobey you or do something wrong, don't curse them. Try to bring him in order. Let him know that what he or she do is not good. But first and foremost, let it be when your child is from small. You try to be talking to him or her, he will hear you. He will know that you are the parent. By that time, you can correct them. But when you don't have time for your children, that your job occupy your time, or whatever you call it, what will happen? You'll be like a stranger to your son. And that person that close to him is one that he values and he honors. Whenever you, just like many of us were in abroad, you born and live your children in Nigeria or in Africa, and you spend 6 years, 10 years, 4 years, what you are doing that you are just sending money to your children, but you are not giving him what he needs or she needs. And by that time, if he or she made a decision, you cannot stop him or her as a parent, because there's a long gap. There's no intimacy there. It no longer sees you as a father, though you know that you born him or her, but you don't feel it like somebody you are living together with, that you are sharing either you are playing with. When you are not friendly with your children, they cannot give you time. They cannot even open up to you. That's why I urge every parent, don't let your children fear you to this. They cannot tell you what they are feeling. They cannot explain it to you. When your children always fear you, they have their secret they keep for you, and it's not on your own advantage. Your children have to be your best friend. They have to share idea with you, and by that time, another person somewhere cannot mislead their children. It pains me that one small boy they caught when they are doing some stupid act, killing police. This was he said that his parents advised him that this thing you are doing is not good. He did not listen to the parents. That's what I'm trying to understand. He heard the voice of a stranger instead of a parent. Why? The parents don't know their job. He think it's only to born. To born is first step. To train your children in a way it will go that you benefit is another stage. I will show us all these things in the Bible. For all that neglect to read the Bible is an error, and that is why we cannot make it. We think education is good for you to reason well, to do something fast, but Bible is what decorate it, what make that an education to just like person that build house without finishing the touches. When you go to school and you not apply God, you are lacking something there. And that's why some educated ones, they are doing things like they did not go to school. But when you add God in your education, my dear, your life will be awesome. Whenever they see you and your family, they know that they are from a responsible home. So now, this young boy, when he was interviewed, he said that his father warned him that this group you join and this life you choose to live will hurt you. You not enjoy it. He not mind parent because of what? His father did not give him attention. The time he's supposed to give him this advice had passed. And what happened? Enemy entered and a so evil seed. That's why in the Bible, there's a man that he saw a corn in a vineyard. As he's sleeping, the enemy went and do what? Plant a thorn on there. Wheat. By the time the man wake, he saw that, what I plant is not what I saw. And that what happened in our families. When you sleep while you have a child, when you sleep while you're born, enemy will do what? And sow evil seed in the heart of your children. And before you know it, you miss the children. And when Bible says sleeping, it doesn't mean that you physically sleep. When you neglect to be careful in whatever you're handling, you are sleeping. When you neglect to monitor your marriage, to monitor your children, to monitor your business, to monitor who you are living with, you are sleeping on that field. And that's when things fall apart. That's when things goes wrong. When you don't visit your children, your wife, your business, when you don't ask questions, when you don't look at things, how it goes, you just leave it like that, have a confidence. You are sleeping in that area, and the enemy can take an advantage and destroy your children, and destroy your marriage, and destroy your business. That is why many of us, we are wounded family today, because not that people oppress us, not that people take what belongs to us, because people do what? Deceive us. We trust on our friends. We don't even ask the question. We don't even ask why things go like that. And they take an advantage because we leave it like that. We are sleeping. What do? They will destroy. They will cheat on us. That's why when you hear about sleeping in the Bible, it doesn't mean physical sleep. When you keep eye off from what you are controlling, it's just like someone that's driving, and you are not focusing. You are sleeping. What happened? Either you join somebody or you went to the wrong side. And that's why we're here. Please, I want you to join us. Let us enter the main message concerning our children. I'm just giving us this intro for us to be happy and to be waiting for our friend to join us. So what I'm trying to say, whenever you are not paying attention or taking care of what you are holding, you are sleeping in that area. And that's why many of us, because we married, we don't pay attention to our partner. We don't ask questions. What happened? We are sleeping in that marriage. Then now that one, if it's somebody that is evil, you take an advantage and to be doing stupid things. By the time you wake up, he has spent 20 years with that person that has been deceiving you. Now you break your heart. You are not part of a wounded people. That's why we create this channel, to educate everybody. Let your eye be open in whatever you are doing, so that you will not be hurt, so that they will not destroy your heart. That you try to condemn everything that are moving on this planet because someone somewhere have wounded you, have attacked your feelings. My dear youth, please let us understand and embrace this wonderful message we are passing to our friends worldwide. When you hear us, join us. If you are not subscribed, subscribe to us. There's nothing will make you not to gain in this message, because this message we are discussing about marriage, how to have a peaceful marriage, a respectful marriage. We're discussing how to have a children that will help you when you're old age. That's what we're treating in this channel. So let everyone understand us and be with us, be part of us in this channel, that we understand why people are misled, Why your children doesn't pay attention to you? Why is it that you see a parent, he will stand, I will tell you that my son, my daughter doesn't hear me. That's what we're about to do this morning. So I want you, my friend, please join us, share us out in your platform, so that not only you will hear us, you will join us, you will hear us, Lord. So let us understand that why many are passing through trouble and problems is because they don't pay attention to their children. They don't give their children what they need to hear. They don't feed them with the real food that they're supposed to eat. And that's why things is going wrong. So I want everyone, please share us to your platform. Share us so that people will know that we are alive. So that people will join us and share their idea with us for this wonderful message we are sharing this morning. This morning tea. Because I call it morning tea because when you hear us, maybe you are making a mistake in one way or the other, you correct that mistake. When you think that you can no longer control your children, you control your children. When you think that what destroys your children is because of the country you are living, we are telling you that not all because of the country. Many of the problem we are facing is because of what? We fail to pay attention to our children. We fail to educate our children. We fail to feed our children with the food they're supposed to eat. We fail to give our children the information they need to take from us as a parent. We fail to correct our children when they need our corrections. We fail to do some certain things that will make our children to know that we are the parents, and that's why we are here. So I need all of us to share us so that we all will embrace this wonderful message this morning. Let every youth understand why we are here this morning, to share this message that you not everything you hear you follow. Let all of us understand why we are here this morning. Let everybody, please, if you get our notification, click, join us, share us out, so that everybody will be part of this early morning message. My dear friends, please, so that you will not be the part of them that will burn your children and you take it for granted another person that will come and destroy your children for you and come and feed your children with a useless message that will not build them up, that will lead them to early death. That is why we are on this channel this morning for this wonderful and educated message to every parent there, to every that will hear us now or tomorrow. My dear friends, embrace peace and unity. Let your children be your best friend. Let your children see you as their helper. See you as their someone that cannot deceive them. Let your voice have meaning to your children. When all this happen in life of children, whenever you tell them stand, they stand. Why many of us cannot control our children anymore? Because there's a vacuum we created in their lives. They see us now as a liar. They don't see us as a person that are there to do what, to correct them and to give them a good life. They don't see reason why they will hear us. And that's why we are here this hour, to let every one of us understand that whatever you like, you must pay attention to that thing. Whatever you like, you must monitor that thing. You must visit that thing time and time. You must let that person know that you love him, you cherish him. And that's what we are lacking in the life of our children. We don't show them love. We don't show them we care for them. Then another person, opportunist, that want to destroy souls, will be there feeding our children with a wrong message, with a wrong doctrine, with a wrong thing that they cannot benefit from them, that will not help them. So this hour, please join us, my friends, and let us embrace this wonderful and perfect message that God will give to us this hour for us to do what? To live and be happy with our family, our children. I imagine a man will born. Now what happened now? His children can no longer listen to him. How will you feel as a man? You will see your son, your daughter, that you spend time sent to school for him to reach and have a good life. and your children will not busy doing something that have no meaning, hearing something that cannot help you, it's a heartbreak, and you regret why you have such a child. And that is why we are here, to let everybody understand us. Please, I welcome you, my friend. Please comment on our questions so that we understand, we see your side. I thank you for joining us. Every parent, every must hear us out this morning. I decide to come out this morning that is too early. That when you hear this word, you will not forget it. You will be part of us. That our children will not be for sacrifice. Our children will not be there for them to use to wage a war. Our children will not be there for someone to hide at his own comfort zone and be destroying our children. We are here to let us understand. You must be there with your children. You must be there with your son. Educate them. Tell them what they need to hear. Don't be busy pursuing what doesn't have a meaning in your life. Your children is your future. Any man that cannot sit down and educate his son, his daughter, is just wasting his old age. And when you find yourself in this category, that your son is no longer listening to you, your heart will break. You feel that whatever you are doing, you are wasting. It's just like you are wasting your time. Many of us will build our empire. We build open some things, business that we want our son to take over us. But the way our children will be behaving, you make that man to fall sick, to die on heart attack. Because of what? The person you have been planning to hand his empire off to is not even to the standard. And that is why everybody must be part of us in this wonderful message and program, to understand that whoever you love, you pay attention to that person, you hear his voice and hear you. Likewise, Christ himself, he obeys his father. And his father obeys. Whenever Christ call upon his father do what? He answer him. And he answer his father. When you don't obey your parents, there's no communication there. There's a bridge of communication. And that is why we are here to let every youth, every parent have time to their children, have time to your sons and daughters. When you have time with them, what will happen now? They will have time with you. They will hear your voice whenever your son is angry and you call him to sit in order. He will obey you because you show him that parental feeling and love and caring. And that's why we are here, to let everyone that are believing to be a father, or that have been a father, but you are not living the life that will make your children to believe you, to see you as God, to see as someone that cannot lie to them, you are making a mistake. Your children must believe you more than a stranger. Your children must see you first more than another person. And that's what I want to teach us this morning. So I'm waiting for us to turn up. So when you don't fill that gap to your children, what will happen? Another person somewhere with a sweet tongue, with a word that are full of lies that look like truth, will corrupt your children. That is why one will suffer and raise his children, another person will do what? Destroy it. And that's why many of us in Europe here, we fear to raise our children in Europe, because we see many families that made these mistakes because they're in abroad. They no longer caution their children. They no longer correct their children. They cannot even ask their children questions. What happened? Their children will be in the street, behaving abnormal. And when a child starts to moving on the street, my family, that person have already missed track. And when our parents, we don't care of what our children does outside, or the kind of company they keep, that's where we fail it. We must be careful in order to make sure that our children are not misled by their friends or by someone that is close to them. But before I start, Let me analyze something to us. Tell us why you see our children now giving your children attention. Number one, when you don't give your children attention, what happen now? Another person will give them that attention. Anything not good to somebody, it can receive it somewhere else. That is why this word is a word that anything can happen. Whenever you don't give your children attention, or even if your wife, or even if your husband, anything don't give attention, must see attention somewhere else. That's why I let us understand that this word, there's only two power that control this word: the positive power and the negative power. And when you don't feed yourself with positive power, what will control you is negative power. So there's nothing apart from this two. That's why this was left or right, man or woman. There's nothing apart from these two things. So when you are not for Mr. A, you are for Mr. B, whether you like it or not. So you cannot say you're not with both. Nobody that is idle on this line. So when you follow us clearly, you will be forced to have wisdom that will bless you. When you are not with Mr. A, automatically you are with Mr. B. So you must find a reason to join one. When you not join the correct one, you on the opposite, you join the wrong one. Attention is very, very important in the life of our children. When you don't give your children attention, another person will give them that attention. When you don't feed your children, another person feed their children. Then depend on the food they feed your children with. So that's what we are about to let everyone understand. Why we see in a society right now in Nigeria, in Africa, that our youth are being used to be slaughtered, to wage a war that they don't know how it started. Someone else will have an agreement with some strange masters. Then now what we do is now he will need people to execute that job. Who is he going to use? Is your children that you fail to train, that you fail to tell what to do, that you did not give attention? Then now they will close to that your children and feed them with what they want, not what they need. When someone is hungry, is angry, or is hungry, and he needs food. When someone don't have job and is moving on here and there for job, any story you tell that person and promising that you give you a job, he will hear you. That's why we see a massive that are follow wrong preaching in the area that they want to make it right. Why? Because the system crippled them, made them there's no job, there's no future in their eyes, and their parents did not let them know that you can work hard to make it end without depending on anybody. Many of us are here. We have some challenges in life, but what do? We work on ourselves without complaining, without saying that your parents did not make money or your government will take some risk. We leave our country for us to do a fight for that code that will change our life. Where many are busy shouting, complaining, they don't want to do anything to help themselves because they believe that money falls from heaven. What will happen? An opportunist that have signed a contract from the slave masters will now feed them with what they want to hear, not what they need. Because when someone have no work, whenever you lie to that person with something that look like truth, he will follow you because he want to have a job. That is why when they are doing campaign, and if there's no job in the society, the other one will use that thing to win election. He will try to tell you, if you want to work, vote for me that I will give you work. If you want to be educated, vote for me. If you want to have free education, because that is what you need at that time, and it's not close to you. They use that story to bring it. They cannot trick you what you don't want. They can only tell you that you don't have work because the person that on seat doesn't care for you. They'll tell you all those things, and that's how they take our children that will not train well. They will not tell what they're supposed to know, to reason together and to hear person out and to make a decision. Because one is hungry, you don't know that he can work for tomorrow. Then now, because you want to eat right now, he take a decision that will rule his life forever. And that's why you see many of our youth, because we see somebody throwing bundles of money, showing flashy cars, fine dresses, and you do not ask yourself question, you join and be committing crime and be doing something that will take your life, make your life short. And that's why we're here to educate everyone that will hear us. Please educate your children when they were small, so that they will benefit, you benefit from them as a parent. I want to show us something in the Bible, so that I will not keep on talking. I will now back in my word up, so that we understand that when we live right and give our children good things, they will hold it for us and give all the testimony in returns. When you feed your children with wisdom, with a word that will make them to be quiet and be respectful and be gentle and be kind, then by the time they will mature with it, you now do what will benefit from what come out for your children. Many of us who are busy, especially in Nigeria, Africa, complaining that our leaders, they send their children abroad, they do this and that. But if you watch, many of them, they don't call their children. They only plan for their children. They take them where they will learn. And many of us are in abroad, we don't even copy them. We keep on insulting our children. We keep on leaving our children as if we are still in Africa. Then why are we complaining then that our ministers, our leaders, they send their children abroad and they reach, and you are in abroad right now with your children, you fail to give them attention, and the other person is now corrupting your children. Then where is our sense? Where is our reasoning? We copy from wise people. If a minister in Nigeria or a leader in Nigeria know the value of abroad, educating abroad, schooling abroad, and you are in abroad now thinking to go and raise your children in Africa, let us reason this thing. Is there sense there? If then that in Africa, all their aim is when they reach abroad, Europe, America, their life will change, they have a good life. And you are there now, you are trying to go back to that same place that you run out from. I don't know whether we understand ourselves there. While we are wise, we learn from the wise people. And that is what makes us not to be complaining. I'm talking to many of us that are in abroad here, that we fear to raise our children in Europe, in America, in Asia, in wherever we are. But we are there complaining that someone is treating his children, training his children in abroad, and you are there full time. You don't want to copy from that white people you are living, how they train their own children. You don't want to copy the good thing. You don't want to let your children have a good training. And you think to go back and to leave your children in Africa and you be in Europe or in America. How can it work? It is possible. But the only thing I will try to tell you as a parent, that intimacy, you have lost it. There's a time you reach, you cannot correct that your children because you only feed him or her with money. It's not, money is good, but there's something your son or your daughter will say, I learned from my parents. And that's the major thing, the ingredient that your children need to have a good future. That when they are in a tight corner, you reason, say, my parents told me when so something happened, I will do something. Any child that doesn't have parent correction always keep on making mistakes, always live in error, always hanging their problem in the shoulder of somebody, always feel that is humiliated and humiliated. That's why we're here to let us understand today, this morning, this afternoon, depending on where you are, that parents have 95% in the life of our children to make it work right. And one, when you don't have anything, you cannot give it to somebody. That's why we must have something else there. That's why we are a king in our family. King is one that deliver, is one that give out. King hardly receive. King give out wisdom, give out instruction. That's why you as a parent, you are a king. So you have to give instruction to your children. You have to tell them what they will do or what they will not do. You have to instruct them and control them. Another person cannot enter to your kingdom and be imposing on your children what to do. If you understand why you are a parent, why you are a king, I don't see reason why another king from another person will just enter your own kindred and pollute your children and direct your children to them. Even their children cannot even listen to you anymore. And that's why we're here, letting us understand why you must pay attention to your children, why you must live with your children, why you must hear your children, and where we must call your children something. If you value your children, you must be there with them. And that is when they will reason together. When somebody tells them something, they will now compare it with what their parents told them. They will now come with the one that the best. When they did not hear anything from you, they will tell you what they took from outside. So let me now show us one thing we understand. Let us see one thing in the book of Proverbs 29 verse 17, so that we understand that Bible is to educate us and to guide us, that whatever we are doing we must be visiting our Bible so that to correct us that we will not make any mistakes. Proverbs 29 verse 17, let us see what it tells us. Let me open my Bible because we must work on this manual that blesses our life and our soul. So let us, if you are there, you can open your own Bible so that it will not be that I'm saying what I planned or what I forged. That we know that Bible is our manual. Is what controls us, that through Bible we can correct some mistakes and we cannot behave non-abnormal. Proverbs 29 verse 17, it says, correct thy son, and he shall give thee rest. Yes, he shall give light unto thy soul. When a parent, a father, correct his son, his daughter, he will bring a good result. He will make you proud. He will make you be seen for the whole world as the best parent. Whenever you see a child misbehaving, what does it show? That the parent doesn't do any good work in her or him. That they fail in their own side. That they doesn't even do their work. But say correct. So any parent that will hear me from today that doesn't correct their children when they misbehave, you hate your children and you hate yourself. You want your future to be rough and rugged. You want to be 70 years and be still paying house rent and be still buying something for your son instead of them to be bringing to you, because you fail to correct them and to put them in order. That's what the Bible tells us in Proverbs 29 verse 17. I read it again. Correct thy son, and he shall give thee rest. What does it mean by giving rest? When a parent is busy eating and enjoying, then their son will walk in and say, Daddy, I have a scholarship. Daddy, I have make it. Daddy, I have built a house. Daddy, I have find a wife to marry. You make your father to rest. Make it to be happy. But when your parent, your father is in his own room enjoying or watching a video or heard a message, then his son or his daughter barge inside and say, Daddy, commit one crime or the other. What does it mean? In father will be under stress. There's no rest. That's why whenever you sow an evil seed, you reap evil. When you're busy, have time to educate your children, you will enjoy it when they make use of that little education you give to them. And that's why we're here, to let us understand it clear and correct. That whenever you sow a good thing in your children, you reap it. Bible let us know that whatever you sow, you reap it. When you sow a good thing, you reap a good thing. Then now, there's another place again I would like us to see, so that we will understand that whenever you give some attention to your children, one, they will copy your life. You make them to have good interaction with you. They will not see you like an enemy. And when you are interacting with your children, you will find their error, their fault, you correct it instantly. You will see the area they are weak or they are not doing it well. Then what happens now? You arrange it. For example, you are with your son and he wears shoe opposite. What you do, you correct it. That's how life is all about. But when you are not with your children, he can wear opposite and be moving on the street. And who are really coming to? You, the parent, that not teach your children how to wear a shoe. The same thing when you see a child keep on insulting elders, insulting bishop or pastors, insulting everybody. What does it show? That the parents always accuse pastors. They don't even let each other know about God. And that is why these children, they see that God is a scam, that God is a made something, and that's why they are dying young. So I would like us to understand that we parents have a major role to play in the life of our children. And that's what I'm trying to let us understand now. Now I will show us another place in the Bible. Today we will search our Bible concerning children and the parent. That's what we'll hear today. So that whenever you are there, occupy your mind with your work, with something that doesn't have future, you are creating a problem to your future. When your children is being attacked, you the parents have been attacked, you cannot move forward again. Now, without wasting time, I would like us to see Proverbs 22 verse 6. All this is what to let us understand that we mean good to our society, to our youth. We want everybody to have a good family, a good atmosphere. Now, let me go to Proverbs 22 verse 6. It's good to turn up Bible. There's a blessing in it. Proverbs 22 verse 6 says that, train up a child in the way he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it. I would like to give us instances. We are not just talking, we are talking. And we love everybody. That's why we come up in this wonderful message, that anytime you come across it and you have your time to hear us out, you will see where you made a mistake. You see why you will not make a mistake. You see why others are different from others. You see why in a class of 40, somebody will be first and someone will be last. You see where people travel abroad. Someone is making what others are busy hearing rubbish, behaving normal, abnormal. You see why you come in a public, someone will be doing something that have no meaning. That's what we are trying to show you, is home training. How you have been brought up. What do your parents sow in your life? What do you think all the time that your father tell you? And that's what we are here to let us understand. So my dear youth, my dear friends worldwide, how you bring your children is how they will be. Whatever you sow in the life of your children is what they bring up. I want us to look onto our leaders, those that we are looking onto, what their children, many of their children, there's a kind training they give to them that they cannot one day accuse their parents. They cannot one day be against their parents. Despite what they hate, they will support their parents. I want to look into this matter. How many times in Africa, in Nigeria, you see a minister's son or daughter that will come publicly and insult his father, or tell the father that, look at what you see in cloud, that will come and be telling us that the father is not doing good. Have you ever heard it? Haven't you think about this thing? Upon all the things we are shouting, talking, how many ministers, how many leaders, their children come out and lead a protest and come out and say, my father must step down. Do you know why? They feed them with that word that they need to hear. that power is good to maintain and to control. And all of them believe in that one. That is why their children cannot contradict their parents. They cannot be part of them that are telling their parents to come down, because their parents fluently relate to their children in money and in the physical, in the world, that you must be like this for you to do what, be like this. Many of us, we don't even let our children know why we are poor, so that they will not be poor like us too. That what we are lacking in our society, and we are busy shouting, busy insulting someone that understands this thing and is cleverly addressing his children. And you are calling it partial because your parents failed to teach you, and you failed to ask a question, and you failed to learn from one that are behaving well. Many of us, when you see our neighbor doing well, instead of it to copy the brain, you try to destroy that person. Let us sit again. Train up a child in the way he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it. Anything your children copy, they don't change for that matter. That's why there's a message that let us understand. It is easy for Moses to deliver the Israelites out of Egypt, but it's not easy for Moses to deliver them for the culture of Israelite. If you're Egypt, that culture, that what they pick from Egypt, they did not drop it. That hatred, that anger, that maltreatment, they did not do it with it. That's why there's a character that man died with. There's a character that no matter what you are doing, a man cannot live like because that character has become part of him or her. Is what he or she grow with. And that's why we must pay attention to our children. We pay attention to what they view in their mind, what they hear, what they see. And we saw in the social media where a small girl of maybe 7 years are showing nude social media, uses objects on her private parts. You will say that that child is corrupt. Who corrupt her? How do you know about that thing? That question we must ask ourselves. And when we get to the root of all these things, we stop that thing. We believe in Africa that when you cut a thief, you kill him, you are stop that act. It's wrong. We have seen it here in Europe. If you want to stop anything that is happening on this world, you find the root. When you get to the root, you disconnect it. You destroy it. But being see somebody that do something, you kill that person. What about the gang? Have you killed them? But when you give time and to know the source of something, that is when you are ready to destroy that thing. But cautioning of it not destroy that thing. It don't make that lot to be non-existence. Then tomorrow another one will still jump up. So what I'm talking about? Let everyone know the value of children. Know what your children represent in your life. It represents your future, your old age. When you do not bring your children up, what you are telling yourself that you will suffer at the old age. You will not see who will give you water to drink. You will not see who will fetch water for you. You will not see who will even say, hey, grandpa, grandma. Because they will all be moving on their own. Because another person have corrupt and deceived them. So that's what I'm talking about. What? Intimacy with children, communicating with children, give your children attention. Don't be every hour walk. You leave house in darkness, enter house in darkness. Your children no longer know how the father look like. I remember about 4 years ago, we are somewhere where we are looking for our daily bread. This place you can enter anytime from morning. This our brother, early in the morning, he will take the first metro or the first train for him to be the first. Monday to Sunday, the children doesn't see him. They call the mother one day, say, Mommy, where is our parents? For at least for 2 weeks now, I have not seen my parents. Please, and they're asking me in the school about my parents. You see it? Your children need you. They need to see you and call you Papa. They need to embrace, to feel you. Because without you, they are nothing. They do not see anybody apart from you. That's why Bible instructs us to honor our parents if we're about to live long. So our parents is our God we see. They have opportunity to bless us and to cherish us. And when you do not teach your children in the right way to handle things, it's just why every minute of the day they will call you for a problem to resolve. Because your children must do one thing or another that they will call you to address issue. My family, my friends, please don't forget to subscribe to this channel. We will be uploading you with vital things, important things that will edify your life, that will make your life to be awesome and to neat. Now, one step again about gap. Many of us will fear to raise our children in abroad because of what? There is a system that works there, and that I want us to elaborate on this thing. You cannot mishandle your children because you are the parent. You cannot with your children, and that's why many of us we lack. We don't know that that's how to correct our children. It doesn't mean that you use stone or stick to wound your son because he hear you. You can use your mouth. Tell him something we need. Plan have a good time and educate him, but not to use object on her on him by wounding, but you want to train him. And that is why many of us will have problem here, and some because they fear to cane their children, they lead their children, they behave wayward, and they will still lose. Everything is good. For everything, when you apply wisdom, it will work out for you. So being a parent, you will not treat your children as a slave. They have equal rights like you in this planet Earth. In fact, you own them big thing to train them to university level so that they can be able to have work and be on their own. But guess what? Many of us were born, we don't know where our children is. We're born, we live somewhere else. And we are busy complaining. We lack attention. Children need to have attention. When your child is talking to you, look at it eyeball to eyeball, and he will be happy. Not that he's talking to you, you are looking at another place. They hate it. It's wrong. It's wrong. We must value our children. Another step we talk about, you must know God. You must call God first in your life, in your marriage, in your family. When you know God, God will help you in raising your children. God will help you to direct your children in the right path. And that's what we're talking about. When you are living without Christ, that person is almost a dead person. Whatever you are doing is you're anchoring on error, mistakes. Because you have no resource to direct you, to fix you in order. My dear, let us embrace this thing. Know that you must be born again. You must know God. Then when you will have a wisdom to train your children, to tell them what they need to hear, and God Almighty will bless them for them to be having a hearing ears. I don't want you to correct, I don't want you to hear. When you don't hear, how can you perform? Christ let the apostle know that those that hear and give a parable of the seed, the one that fell at the fertile ground and the one that fell on the normal ground that bear fruit, he said it's just like a word of God. When you hear and you do not do, that's the word. When you hear and obey, that's do. Praise the Lord. So let us understand that when you recognize God in your marriage, when you recognize God in your business, in your study, in everything you do, God will be now first and be directing you and be feeding you to correct things you need to hear. Many of us will think that because we are so educated, that make things work right in life is pure lie. There's educated one that are poor. There's educated one that possess. But when God have mercy, you have mercy in the eyes of God. When God value and see you as a son, there's a lot of advantages that will fall on you. Let us understand, my dear people, Anything you don't love, it doesn't give you good results. Anything you don't take care for doesn't give you good results. When you don't care for your children, when all your care is for your outside chick or your job, then what happens? The children that are supposed to bring peace, bring you to what will now be giving you problem, will not be making you to waste money unnecessary, will not be lazy, not do anything because they believe that someone else will feed them with what you have. But not knowing that this life is all about what you feed yourself, what you out of you. Now, when one don't have God in his life, a life will be full of mistakes. The mother will suffer mistakes. When one don't involve God in his marriage, in his family, in the raising up of your children, everything will go down to him. Nobody will hear him. Nobody will follow him. Everything he do will be just mistake upon mistakes. And God is the one that trains children, that feeds children in the right place they're supposed to be. So that's why I let number 2 is that parents must know God well. So that when the enemy comes, you pray and he leave you. Not when attack comes, you'll be running head and scatter, fighting for who will pray for you or not. And they will not pray for you. They only tell you that they are praying, they're not praying. But the one you do by yourself is what you are convinced. You are convinced. But one that outside, anything can happen. For example, someone that you call to help you to do something, and that person lack that thing, what do you think that will happen? He or she will first do his own before your own, if there's a time. Many of us know that there's no time to waste. Every minute is a time. Every time is time. Praise the Lord. So let us embrace this unity once and for all. Let us join hands together and educate ourselves on something that will make us to enjoy at the last time, not to be crying. Many of our parents are shedding tears because of the mistake they did. They fail to educate your children. They fail to correct their children. They fail to feed their money in order. They fail to do good things because they believe that money is everything. Money is good actually. But when you give your time to money, now money will not control you. So go further to let everyone understand why people fear. People, when one are sharing flats with somebody, especially in Europe, it affects children. Why? Each family have a pattern. And when your children is joining the two patterns, it will make their life imbalanced. They are copying bad things. You might be showing your children a picture of something good and positive. Then the rest were in your house, which picture do you show them? Especially those that are too young. You see a matured man try to pollute a girl of 13, 15 years. And some of things happen when you share flat with some people that have no God, that have no conscience. They will be busy educating your children wrong, and your children will be busy learning bad things from them. My dear parents, my dear youth, let us understand this message that you are sharing right now. Anything you don't give time, you don't sacrifice, can never give you a good and a solid result that will be generational, that will be impact. Many of us will think children is to born children. Father, we born for us to nurture our children, to educate them, to let them correct from our mistakes, not for them to be hunting for our wisdom. We are created to give our children wisdom and to make our life an awesome. So let us understand. I want us to see another place in our manual, in the Bible, So we have many things to read here. By the time we finish it, we call it a day. Then anytime you come across this message, you will sit to do what? To embrace this message will pass through you. That whatever you go through, all of it, you will change your ways. You will not be insulting your children, you will not be cursing them. You will not be insulting others. You will not be doing something stupid. You will live a good life that people will copy. You don't know that we are a duplicate. That your son have to copy from you. You don't have to copy from you. That is why you are their parents. And when they came, they just run because they run out of their work. So I would like us to understand one thing. Again, when you live with someone that have no Christ, with someone that are wayward, with someone that have no good intention in you, you are endangering yourself. Whenever you leave the house, they will be busy corrupting your children. They're busy doing something that your children will copy on their memory. They will later be practiced. That's why you see a small girl of 7, 8 years, who saw it, the video, is busy showing her nakedness on social media. This kind of thing is a result of non-training a child. A family that live in one apartment with different characters. When you left work, but they have seen themselves as a family, the lesson will be polluting your children. We telling them different things, and they will see you as you don't want them to enjoy. That's why you do not tell them what they're hearing. That's why we must be careful in the people we put in the house. They will find what other to offend you back when you are living alone. What your children will be doing is what they copy from you, not from other side. They will behave like you. That is why let us see one thing. Because I like to give an instance, an example. For we that believe in Christ, for we that believe in God, who is Jesus? Is the Son of God. Jesus is a Father. Father is him. And he do what? He believe. Because he believe that his Father is writing. When they are about to find who will save us, Christ said, Father, send me, I will go. How many of us will be embark on a journey to help our parents, to wipe out tears in their face, to make their life have a meaning? That was the answer. I'm urging everyone that are hearing me right now. After this message, I believe God Almighty, our youth will do something well. Because when you fail to correct your children, another person will not that one. If you don't understand this thing. When you don't educate your children positively, another one will educate them negatively. And what happens? Problem will everywhere. I would like to also see another thing again to prove to us that parents have almost all the things to nurture their children, to bring them up. I want to have a few minutes moment so that I'll come back. Stay tuned with us. I'm coming. Hello, my friends. You are welcome to our broadcast. I thank you for joining me. Please share me out to your friends, share me out to your community. So let them join us in this wonderful message we are sharing to our youth worldwide. Please, if you are being blessed, share us out. Join us, please. Let your friends know what you know. Let your friends join us. Share me out. Thank you for joining us. Now I'm back. What we are talking about is about living with people in a house. What impact do you play in the life of our children? Does it help us or does it control or harm to us? And all this is what, when we notice all these things, it will help us for us to raise our children, for us to know that our lives, how to be anchored in one thing. When you don't know what something, things will keep on going wrong. Many of us being parents, we are doing our best, but know that the enemy within is one that corrupting our children. When you are sharing flat with some people that have no good intention with you, they don't reason how you reason, they can turn your children to another different thing else. They can corrupt your children. They can make your children to hear you. They can give your children bad orientation, bad message, and now your children will see you as a liar. Many characters that our children possess come from what they hear from us if we are talking to them. Some, they show some negative characters that we parents show them at home. That's why we are saying that when you are living with someone in the same flat that don't have a good character or reputation, they can inflate your children. It's basic. That is why children copy from someone that they see that is higher than them or greater than them or above them. And when they grab that thing, it will be on their memory. They will not forget it. So that's why we'll be careful on who we put in our house or who we accept as a neighbor. Let us understand that when you live with lion, there are tendency that will behave like a lion. When you live with fowl, there are tendency to behave like a fowl. When you are living with somebody that have no good intention, what happens now? If that person will turn your children to another thing else. When you say to them, go to a local university, they will go to Paul. And that's how it goes. So all of us must understand that why our children misbehave in abroad, in Europe. And another one is that we share house with somebody that is a stranger to us. That by the time we were busy working to make sure we put food on the table, that one will be destroying our children, loading him with evil thing, evil character. And our children will grow with it. Let us understand about what? Living without a stranger. A stranger is someone that is not part of your family. It's a stranger. Family, because husband and wife and children. When you are together with your children, what you are imparting in them is your character. That is why if you want to see any family character what their children, you will see they display the life their parents are living in the house. And also I want you to understand why many of us we fear to train our children in Europe that they only take our children because we are careless. We don't take care of our children. We think we are in Africa where you can do anything and go away. When they see that you are maltreating your children, they can collect it for your hand. And when they see that your children is not well being brought up, that capacity how they is supposed to be, they will take it. And how do they know that you are not taking care of your children, or that you do something that is wrong? When your children start misbehaving in school, who's supposed to be first, be taught? The child will be trying to ask questions. What is that affects the brain of these children? As they are specialists, they are special. What they do now? They will give a test to their children in school, and they are doing homework. What will that become? They want to monitor the parent, what goes in the house. They want to know why that children is behaving, why he or she is not practiced well. They will say, for example, a test in school. Who fight? Do our parents fight in the house? The pikin will write yes. Who always cause the fight? Maybe the mother. How do they fight? They use it as lesson in the class, but they are doing an informant to your house. They want to use their children to know how you behave. That is why you must behave well in your house. Because you ask how manage do these people know about my character, and they have a children that are going to school. They train them not to be a liar. They don't lie to their teacher. So anything they tell their teacher is correct. They take it. That is why when something is happening in the family, when the police come, they will take the children one side and ask them questions, and they will mostly work on what children says. I don't know whether you understand me. Children is something that if you not handle it well, it will backfire you. When you do not train your children well, the time they're supposed to return good thing to you, they will now fire that person back. I remember one incident that this lady, he don't let her husband to guide the children all the time. My children. When the beginning thief, he hide it. When they should do all sorts of things, he hide it. That fateful day, they caught the beginning. They hold him red-handed. And now they convince him that they will kill him. It's those that are taking people things by force. And that time when they caught someone like that, they will hang that person. What do you do? And on the time he was be torturing, he now realized that what the father is telling him is truth. But the mother did not let him to do what? To obey his father. Now he have a call for his mother to come to play for him. He said, Mommy, I want to tell you, I want to whisper to your ear. He just cut the ear of teeth, drop it from ground. He said, whenever you remember one ear, you remember what you did to me. So I'm there, family youth, I'm trying to tell us what we must hear, what the character must possess to avoid kill them, to avoid your son be used by the evil one to fight a war that they don't know, that they will killing your children, your youth prematurely, because we lack home training, we lack to communicate with our parents. Our parents lack to show us that they are our children. Another thing again, I would let us understand, in living together with somebody, I'm not finished about the test they give in school. Now, by the time they give that their children test, they pass the next one. Tomorrow now, they will come on the main thing they want to hear. Who bath you? Who teach you in class? Who feed you? Who do this? Who does? Then your pikin will answer the correct thing. And what she will answer, whoever that is doing what is doing, that when they keep on monitoring some families, is from school, not another thing. When you are at school, your children answer this thing to the teacher. What happened? They have to pass to school authority. And I love them because they don't want children to go backwards. They want to, whenever they see some strange things, they have to call the parents in order to ask them questions. Why are your children not paying attention? What is the problem? Why? That's the question. Why is it that a brilliant girl just all of a sudden it becomes dull? One can be caused by fighting in the house. When the husband and wife are busy fighting, it affects their children moral and physical and social. It made them think to it and feel they have nobody on this earth. And that's how it goes. When the children see that there's no future, their heart all beat. They will think they lose everything. They lose everything. And that's why we must make them to have hope. To let them know that we are able to train them. Because we are not the one that born them. But when they see that we cannot be able to feed them what they want, what happens? The rest one can go outside. Let us understand it clearly. That when you teach your children on the right thing they need to know, they give you a good result. So while leaving your children in the hand of a stranger is a great risk. The person will be copying. The children must copy from their parents. And that's why many of us are facing trouble right now. Because of what we are feeding our children with. What they are involved. Lying. All sorts of evil. And our children will grow with that. And when they would like to let you know that you are making mistakes. So I urge every family to listen to us, to hear us out, to understand where we're going. That when all of us sit down well and plan before we're born, and channel our children in the right path, we will get a good result. My dear people, I want us to understand one thing again. Lack of communication, as I said before, when you don't have time to play with your children, when you don't have time to discuss with your children, let your children know that you sit as friends, joke, ask. That's when you understand your children most. That's when you know what pains them, what they like. When you don't play with your children, what are you showing them? You are creating a vacuum in their life. That what every children need to do with their parents, need to feel that parental love. And when you are not giving it to them, what happens? Another person will give it to them. When you don't give your children a proper communication, a proper lecture, somebody somewhere will let them know that when they do commit crime, their life will be okay. When they do evil, they will it. Because of what you fail to tell your children. When you don't feed your children with a good word, with a good information, another person that your children believe that you do the right thing will have the opportunity to do what mislead their children. And that when they will see you as a total stranger, they can no longer hear their parents because they are waiting for the parents to deliver. They don't deliver anything. That's why we urge all of us that help us so that we will build our nation. Instead of us to be born, have a children, and will not train our children, tomorrow they will kill him. It's better not for us to be world free. If you can born a child and you cannot train your child, why do you born him off? So let us understand it clearly that communication matters a lot in any relationship, in the life of our children. When you don't communicate, you discommunicate. And when you don't communicate, your children need someone to talk to explain things to. And when they don't find you, they find the neighborhood. Then guess who is the neighborhood? When you hear a voice, you do not pay attention. What does it mean? That will have no meaning. But when you hear a voice and you listen to that there must be reason that voice be played, and that reason must be right. Let us see it clearly, my people, that when you give out something, you are expecting something. When you don't give out something, you cannot expect it. When you don't train your children, don't expect miracle in their life that they will come. It depends by God. But when you don't give out good to your children, automatically they will come out with another level. My dear youth, my dear friends worldwide, let us understand that children is something that we must take proper good care. You see how we protect egg. It's how we have to protect our children. Because when egg break, you lost everything. But when you fail to educate your children, what will happen? Another wrong person will educate them, and you cannot blame your child because he's waiting for you to deliver and you did not deliver. So now another one is about discipline. Discipline. You must be a disciplined person in the way you speak, in the way you act in the presence of our children, in the way you handle matters. It affects our children. When you are busy shouting to everyone without listening to your children, without listening to your wife, you are making a big mistake. And that's where things went wrong. When you don't give attention to your children, you don't listen to them, you don't hear their voice. Bible let us understand this. God said that I hear my sheep hears me. So when you don't hear your voice of your children, they don't hear you. You understand? So all we are doing in this channel is to bring you up. From that place you fall, you say they cannot rise up. Who tells you that? When you work out in intelligence, in a sincere heart, in a full force, you make it. Let us see another thing. Discipline is another thing that we must involve ourselves in it. In fact, every society that are working well, they involve in discipline. When you discipline your voice, when you discipline your actions, life will have a meaning to you. Many of us were arrogant, our children copied from us. Because we insult everybody, our children think that is a way of life. That when you insult everybody, things work out. When you shout, who hears you? Nobody hears voice with echo. As I'm explaining to us right now, I believe all of us are hearing me. But when I start to shout, making noise, nobody will hear what you are saying. And you are wasting that time for nothing. Understand? When you are busy shouting, making noise, instead of it to come out with the reasons what you want us to see, there's another way of us to miss the track. Okay? So what I'm trying to let us understand in this our platform is that we anchor ourselves in discipline. We discipline ourselves. And that's why we are yielding a good fruit. When you don't discipline yourself, everything will flow and go in. When we don't discipline ourselves, people take us for granted. People don't hear us out. People don't know what to do. People see us as a loser. But when you discipline yourself, anywhere you go, it draws attention. When you are saying something, they will keep quiet and hear you. That's what makes me wisdom. But if you have even everything in the whole world, they are not disciplined, there's no respect, and people cannot value you. And what they are doing will not even grow or mature. That's why we must learn how to discipline our children, how to correct them when they are making a mistake. We must learn that as this their age, from so they need us to be telling them something they need to hear, especially when we get a new catch. Let us understand it. When you talk normal, everyone will hear you out. But when you talk arrogantly to someone, whatever you are saying is nonsense to people. People will not hear you. So let us understand it. That while you are here expecting good things for your children, expecting them to come back from fly color, you must do what? Discipline your children. Many of us, if you go to party or go to church, you see how our children will be running up and down. I shake my head. Because these things come from the parents. They don't control the children. They don't tell them this does. Now, it will turn to a turn of flesh in their life. Now, Father, every father, how to discipline himself or herself in the presence of their children, even anywhere they are. In any way, if I say, be a disciplined man, it will help you a lot. It makes people value you, it makes people respect you. When you don't discipline yourself, you receive insult anyhow, even beaten anyhow. But when you respect yourself, your children will respect you, your wife will respect you. Then everybody around will respect you. You will draw honor, and that's what makes a way. That's what makes a way. That's why we are here, to let you know that when you are a disciplined person, your children will copy from that. Your wife is something actually. So let us not reason first. No. How can you discipline yourself? By correcting them when they do mistakes. By giving us a small punishment when they purposely did something that they don't need to teach. So let us see it that we don't need to fear to raise our children in abroad. We don't need to fear to raise them where we are living. But what we need to fear is the life we are living there. What will they copy? Understand? Let us see it in this angle. When you see your children insulting people, what do? You correct them. When you see your daughter see an elderly person without greeting, you call him or her in order. Greet this person is your elder. Then he will know that it's good to be greeted. So don't teach their children. That's why you see in Europe here, you will see a mature lady, and you see a man that's older than her. He will just walk away. He cannot greet. Hello. So what I'm trying to talk is that when you fail to advise your children, what will happen that they will believe that whatever they are doing is right. And that is why you will be correcting your children, he will not hear you. Because all this while, you have no one day sitting one day and giving a reason why he must stop that he's doing. Because they have a reason. And that reason, if you look into it, is on the other side, you think they are right. But that's why we say the heart of men are all evil. One might be telling you truth, but what is inside the heart? So the other person, they know that who thought that it doesn't last. Yes. Whenever you keep on following evil company, what will become of that person is early destruction, disobedient. And what can happen to the children disobedient? What happened? What happened in life of disobedient? Trouble and problems. They cannot deliver. And those will tell you that anything can happen. When you don't know that there is a gain in educating your children, you will keep on suffering. Yes. When a man is 60 years and he doesn't do something like he say, oh boy, what happened? He had a useless life. That's why I would like to use the opportunity to advise any man that up to 45 years, 50s, marry. Marry. I keep on saying it, marry. There's time you reach, you cannot do anything anymore. So everything has time. Some believe that, say that men have no time. Who tell you that one? When a man is 60 years and he still carry car, does it make sense? If you know something that's not normal, and you have opportunity to marry, you don't want to marry up to 60 years, then which means by the time you be 65 years, you should be entering school. So let us see this thing. When you don't discipline yourself at home, you corrupt your children. And that's why your children will not give you a good thing. That story we saw that time, one small boy that was destroying their parent property. That thing we see is part of what that have been happening in that house for long. But this one is just like a pass at level. What does it show you? That they are not disciplined in that house. That everything starts from destroying houses, destroying TVs. There are some women, when they get offended with their husband, they keep on breaking electronics. And what will happen? The children will take his life. When they have misunderstanding, he start breaking his own. What you do is what your children do. There's no truth about it. What you do is what they do. They see it from you. Unlike now, my daughter, she always like to do video because he sees me doing it and he loves it. So when you are doing bad thing, your children will do what? We see it and they will involve in it. It becomes family patterns. And what will become of that problem? So let us understand that you cannot receive what you not give out. When you don't deliver to your children, they will not bring something to you. We are part of the family that open everything clear. That everybody part of us must be free and have a decision to make. And when you don't have a decision, things go wrong. Let us listen together, my friends. Hear us too. Discipline is what makes some people to merit what they are not made for. Discipline makes one to have somebody. Discipline makes us to be in one accord in a family. When husband and wife are not disciplined, what happens that they will corrupt their children, and that when their children will be misbehaving and cannot hear their parents. When the parents are busy fighting in the same house with their children, and their children become their referee, separating them. After that fight, go and watch them. They were crying. They are crying. They look that they are not seeing future in them, and it affects you the most when the family are fighting, husband and wife, in the presence of children shouting. All those shouts hitting at the heart of their children. They will cut the road one to another. So let us understand it, that while your children is small, anything you do that time, she pick it. But the only thing they will not talk at that moment. But when they are mature to talk, they demonstrate what they see. That's why being a parent, you must not be in one room and you marry and having children in that one room. Is an error. No matter what. We only pray God not put us in that condition. If you be in one room, be having children, Then by the time you will be like to play one kind thing with your wife, your children will be copying it. And when you left, they will practice it. And that's what corrupts children. So, what am I saying? Your son is your duplicate. Your daughter the same thing. They always follow their parents. They always work on their parents. So when you are misbehaving in their house, automatically your children will be misbehaving because no one to correct each other. That is why I always like to be out of some people. I always like to be out of people that have no reason. I dissociate myself with them. Rather, I will be alone. I don't want my children to involve themselves in all those evil manner. That's why you must be there with your children. When you see something, you explain to them. They will understand it. And they will not do that again. So, we're talking about what? Discipline. When you discipline yourself, your children will be disciplined. And when you let your children know what they're supposed to know, it helps them a lot. It builds their inner mind. And we tell them about Christ Jesus. But not right now. It's just Christ Jesus, He will show you. He will bring it, He will search it for you. So, we are keep on going. So, what I let us understand why people are afraid of raising their children in abroad, because they see other children behaving abnormal, insulting their parents, living anyhow life. Then when some people see it, they fear that they will not raise their children in abroad. But I want to let us understand that every house have a pattern. Your own pattern is not my own pattern. But the real pattern is a pattern in Christ Jesus. When you are busy educating your children in the Word of God, you will have a good marriage and a perfect one. In fact, you will be like a lecturer. You will be educating others. You will be telling others what they will have to do that will make their life beautiful. And that's why we are here right now. So, my dear friends, I urge all of you to embrace us in this wonderful channel, Hubert Television. Join us in Hubert TV page. Follow us in our Hubert group in Facebook, where we can share your ideas, share your skills, that the whole world will see you and know what you're made of. Place where young pastors come and talk about Christ. Anamoko TV, we all create all those avenues to spread the word of God, to let us know that God is real. God is real. God is real. And when you don't have God in your life, I'm sorry. When you don't have God in your life, you cannot have a disciplined life. You cannot discipline yourself because what do you fear? Bible let us understand the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. Now let us see another verse that will make us to feel free and embrace this wonderful and glorious message that we're enjoying right now. I would like us to see Hebrews 12, verse 17. We must be searching scriptures. That's where wisdom comes from. You must be someone that always like to learn. That's how make it to have a good life. Ephesians 5. So I'm coming. We are going to Ephesians 4 verse 3. Let us see what it tells us concerning our stay with our children. Ephesians 4 verse 31. Ephesians 4 verse 31. Let us see what it tells us there, family. Ephesians 4 verse 31 says that, let all bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and evil speaking be put away from you with all your malice. With all malice. Put away all these things. And when your children are copying from these things, my dear, you pollute their mind. They will think it's a normal way of living. They will not have any avenue to embrace peace. Let all bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and evil speaking be put away from you with all malice. When you occupy with malice, evil mind, you cannot be disciplined. You be doing something anyhow, and you are in the presence of your children and you are doing all those things. What does he tell us? You are showing them bad character. You are not doing good to them. You are not doing good to them. So we must take away all those things that our children will copy from our life, and they will not make their life good. In fact, when you are about to be a family, make a family, you know that responsible people marry. If you're not responsible, you marry, the marriage will collapse. But responsible man married and he hold. That's why when you are happily married, God honors you. God don't joke with you. No matter what, when you are disciplined, everything work out fine. Our children copy from our lives, from what we do. That's why we see, especially our son, they always copy their father. So when you are doing something that is not good, you are showing it to your son, and he will grow with it. Understand? So this is what we must learn. When we learn all these things, our life will reflect in our children's life, and that will be a happy person. That when you are in the street, when the people see your children, they recommend them. They talk good of them. What does it mean? It gives you joy. It gives you morale. Let every one of us understand this clearly and perfect. Discipline yourself at home. Not everything we discuss while you are with your children. There are some matters they don't need to hear or to know about. Though when they hear it, it corrupts their mind. Understand? You must discipline your children. It must not in your presence of your children and be making love. You are showing them something. That's why even if you have to do something, there's age that your children will read. They could hear some certain messages. Not a child of 4 years, 3 years, 5 years. You show him nude or something like that. You are destroying that child. What are we saying? Discipline. You will be in your house, you are telling somebody you are in somewhere else, where your children is hearing you. What are you telling them? That lies is allowed. Then they too will be lying. Then I will be confused. How do this person graduated a lie? He learned from his mother. That always believe that when you lie to people that you make it. All is under discipline. When you don't do what you're supposed to do, is under discipline. Let us understand it. He said, train your children in the way that they go, so they grow, they will not depart from it. That's what we read today. So, let us read it again. Ephesians 4 verse 31. Let all bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and evil speaking be put away from you. Why a malice? Take away this thing, it cannot help you. Don't be present with children, be doing evil things that will not help them. All those things affect. I would like God to see another place again, because I said that today I must make time to give this live message. That anytime you wake up from sleep, you click to it, you make your day. And if you have a reason to subscribe to this channel, we'll be updating you as well on the better things that you will do that will make your life awesome. So what I want us to look again now is Hebrew 12 verse 7. I will show us different places in the Bible where they talk about living peace and give our children a sound education. Hebrew 12 verse 7. Let me go there. Just a second, patient. If you are own, you still find it. To know whether we are saying our own or he says, Hebrew 12 verse 7, if you endure chastening, God dealeth with you as with a son. For what son is he whom the father chasteneth not? If you have to do what? Correct your children by showing them that what they did is wrong. Sometimes we punish them. Any child that he doesn't punish when you do wrong thing, you don't love that child. That's what this Bible tells us. Let us read it from 6 so that we understand it. Or let me read from 4. That's Hebrew 12 verse 4. You have not yet resisted unto blood, striving against sin. It's all about us. You have never yet resisted blood, striving against sin. They don't even reject evil, try to fight for sin, whether fishing or not. And you have forgotten the exhortations which spaketh unto you as unto Christ. My son, despise not the teachings of the Lord, nor faint when they are rebuked of him. For whom the Lord loveth, he chasteneth and scorns, even son whom he received. If you endure chastening, God dealeth with you as with sons. For what son is he whom the Lord Father chasteneth not? What it let us understand in these things that we have to stop evil things so that we live a good life. And whenever we are doing something, our parents try to correct us. Let us not feel bad that our father is doing us wrong. Let us learn why we are being punished. And the father that loves his son have to punish you when you do something wrong, so that you will have a good future. You that are here in Europe, you don't correct your children, you don't beat them, you don't, they call it castigation. You don't even punish them by sometimes your son can do something, you lock him in a room. Only that one will make him fear that what he did is wrong. And when you are living with all those things, then they have a parental fear. Now they can fear you and respect you. Now you can be able to educate your son, he will hear you. When you do something that is only who put food at your table do it, that word makes them know that your parents. So what I'm trying to say that you have to discipline your child. You have to punish him when he's due to be punished. Bible says, spare not the rod for the back of your children. So anyone that doesn't caution your children, doesn't even punish you when you do wrong, they no love the child. And that those child you see that they post on the social media where they are misbehaving and the people are clapping hands. If you train your children in a normal way, you follow that pattern. Everything is pattern. That's why we call it family pattern. There's a family, their pattern is to be lying, fighting and quarreling. And if you not be them, they live in quarreling. There's a family that a father will be laughing when his son is doing evil. Mother will be laughing when his daughter is doing evil. No one have to sit their children down to correct them and to educate them. And they will see that what they're doing is correct. And that's why there's a trouble everywhere right now. That a mother will boldly say that her daughter doesn't listen to her and she'll be busy posting on social media. Why do you burn her? What make you the mother? What do you feed her for? But she or he hearing someone else, what did that one give to that person that make it to hear him? That's what we're here to let us understand one thing. When you don't give time in what you have, another thing we have time to corrupt and to destroy that thing. And that is why we are facing big challenges in the life of our youth right now. And that's why this channel is here, busy, expressing ourselves to all. That why all these things happening is not problem of our pastors or bishops or our good leaders. We parents contribute most in this thing we are facing. And earlier we understand it, the later we stop from those that have not yet been corrupt. Because when one is corrupt, they are very corrupt. It's only by the grace of Almighty. That is why I give you an illustration by using a farmer to tell us about raising child. When a farmer plants a yam, when that yam grows small, those that know what I'm trying to explain, they put something like stick and turn the leaf like circle. They need only to turn it once, twice. It will turn inside because he has shown him the pattern, the step to follow. That we see climb up. The same thing applicable to our children. When you don't give your child a time, you don't correct them when they have magnetic brain to capture everything they hear, everything they see in their brain, then they will grab the one that is not good, that is harmful for them, and they'll be working on that. That is why those that come out from Egypt, it's handy for them to change from Egyptian character because they born them in Egypt. In fact, all that come out from Egypt through Moses, all of them were born in Egypt before they born the one in this on the desert when they were crossing the sea. We all know that if you are conversant with the Bible, because that is our food, that is where we base, that is where we anchor, that's why we will be bold to give you instances of what we are saying. The former Israelites that are in Egypt, they went there with their own system. And we remember that when they went to Pharaoh, they showed them a piece of land that are fertile because of Joseph. They were there for how many years? 440 years. Then those people that are there have died. And the rest they burned them in that Egypt. Now, they have now copied the character of the Egyptians. Maltreatment, corruption, bad things. And now they learn from that character. No one is there to teach them about their culture, about what their fathers have promised to their forefathers. Now, they learn how to complain. They learn how to not to fight for themselves. Then, by the time Moses delivered them from the hand of Pharaoh, that's why I let you understand that it is easy for Moses to deliver them from Egypt, but it's not easy to deliver for their culture they have been in their brain. For this something they have learn from their parents. That is why no matter how strong you are, it is difficult for you to change your wife's character that you learn from their parents. It's only God that will change it, or she will decide to change. But if you say that with iron hand, he cannot change it. But it can be easy to deliver her from their parents and join her with you as a wife. That's what I'm trying to understand. So if you understand that we enjoy this our channel, we will tell you things that people don't understand. Even if you are PhD holder, it's only God give that wisdom. That's why you see educated ones fail in their marriage because they think they can force their wife to do what they want to do. It is pure lie. Anything that any child learn from beginning, they know that is what happened in their family, it's hard for that person to stop that. And that is why no matter how long he spend abroad, they can never forget their language. I want to give us, that's why whenever you join us, subscribe to this channel, we feed you with what people don't know, but they think they know. And that is why we can control anything we have. You must follow somebody with wisdom. That you married a woman doesn't mean that you force him to change her ideology. It's not possible. What you have to do is to give her a reason why he must copy your own pattern. It will take time. And when you are showing her that thing, as a woman she will be hearing, I will not do at that time. But the time when all those come out, she will follow you. That is why when a woman follows who she loves, it's just like you use charm. It's not charm. She convinces on you. But you prove to her that what her parent taught her is wrong. Or the tradition that she believes on is not working. That's why we see some women, no matter what the husband did, they cannot believe them because they believe that what the father taught them is the best. And with that kind of person, if you don't have wisdom, you destroy the marriage. By forcing your wife to change, by beating her, by insulting her, by saying hard words to your wife is wrong. I'm sorry for deviating, but it's part of what I talked about family. When you did not give your son, your daughter, food that need to eat when he or she was small, and he eats the wrong one, it will hang on his neck. That is why you cannot give a 3 months old baby food to rice or beans. They need to suck milk, another something, so that for the system to be able to contain it. And now, when you have a son, I don't need to tell him that you will respect your elders. You greet person in the morning. You will not lie. You will recognize God. You don't do bad to people. All these things, when you're telling your children, all these things are the early age. Fear God. That Pekin, we have a fear of God. We have understanding. When you don't tell your Pekin anything, don't discipline yourself in the place of your children. What will come of your children? They become wayward children. And that is why you see them in the street. Hearing someone that speaks grammar for head to toe, and they go and be dying. They shooting, fighting police and army, fighting government, because their parents have no time to tell them that you don't need to insult your elders. And that's why Hubert Television is here to correct that mistakes. Because now, if you don't treat case from the root, it will start again. But when you come across this message, download it, save it, share it, and be hearing it every day, so that you have time to build your children, because they are your future. They are what you have. Money can fail you, but when your children fail you, you lose everything. We are telling with experience. We Igbos, our parents always tell us something, and that will say that any child that woman trained, you only eat egg. That I will say that white dog eat eggs. You only misbehave. But when you stay with your parents, you train with wisdom. You cannot misbehave. That's why when you see a child that trained by both parents and a child that trained by only a mother, they are not the same. There's a difference, because the mother will not deny children anything. because they believe the pain they have when the pain was removed for 9 months. That's why whenever a child cry, give him that thing that will hurt him or her. But a father, no matter how you cry, he will not give you what will hurt you. He will tell you, if you cry finish, you wait. And when you cry finish, you rest, you will not die. But your mother, when they see you cry, he give you that thing that will hurt you. And that's why we are here to educate you. So that we will stop complaining. What you love most, pay attention to that thing. Visit it oftenly. When you open a business and you don't visit that business, what happened? Those that are controlling that business will finish your money. And you keep on complaining. When you don't give time to what you have, that thing will be destroyed. Nobody take care of what doesn't belong to him like you. No one will train you like you. That is why if you're a good man, your children will copy from you. There are some things you will tell your children when they were small. They will move with it. I am a father. I have a daughter and a son. And when you see them, you know that they are my son and my daughter. When you see them, you know that there's a pattern they are following. That's why when you go outside, if you want to know the life of any parent, what their children, you don't need to ask questions. What their children, what they shows you is what they do in the house. That nobody control them. They do anything they like. They fight. You go to a party. You see children moving around. They even go inside where they keep it and dip and take it. What does it mean? The parents don't control them. They don't tell them that there are some things you don't do. And that's why we're here. To let us understand that we are here for you. To stop, instead of you to shouting, when you have already destroyed your children by not giving them what they need to hear. Let those that have not made that mistake correct their children right now. That they must hear your voice. Jesus hear his father. Every good son hear his father. And if father drop something to his ear, whisper to your son, my son, don't follow bad people. Don't rush things because you see that people are rushing there. Reason before you do things. Calculate things. Don't take unnecessary risk. Not everyone will hear, no matter how sweet it is. When you feed your children with these things, people cannot corrupt your children for you. I've never seen a minister's son, a leader's son, that hear all these voices outside and they come and insult their parents because they feed their children with wisdom that they believe that the power conquers. That's what they show their children. That is why you hardly see a leader in Africa or in the whole world that their children is against them. Because they give them proper care. They are intimacy with their children. But we give our children a chance. The other person will enter inside our family, destroy our marriage, destroy our children, destroy what we labor for. If you can be able to struggle and work hard to make money, and you cannot maintain that money, why are you struggling hard? Why do you born? That you cannot tell your son a word that she will not forget till die. Then why are they busy bringing children and be cleaning them by themselves? Because I blame every parent that are there, somebody will be on its comfort zone and be saying something and something that they'll go and be bombing police office, attacking police, attacking everybody and be dying. Fault is from their parents. Their parents did not give them proper attention. It did not correct them well. It did not give them the message they need to hear. Then they hear it outside in the wrong way. When you educate your son in story that is real, when they hear it the contrary, they will know that you're a liar. But when you don't give your children any story at all, what will happen? He hear it the wrong way and he now be fighting for what he don't know about. And they keep on dying. And that is why we are here to create this channel to destroy that lies. The open truth comes, lies will stop. You cannot stop lie by keeping silent. And I want to let us understand, when somebody try to destroy on the media, correct him on the media, because that's don't he hears both of you people. And when you keep mute, you don't talk, they believe it's truth. Don't think that what they are not joking, they mean their business. by corrupting your children, by disowning your children, disowning their mind. Sometimes your children will be fighting you. Someone tried to tell us that the white man changed our surname, that white man destroyed everything concerning us. Who are you to tell your father that thing? That he say he meet him father, I'm telling him the meaning of his surname. This is their sense. When someone takes something strong alcohol, he keep on talking rubbish. So my son will be telling me the meaning of my name that I give to him. That's what I try to tell us. Reason because you did not pay attention to your son. He did not correct him, not tell him what to hear. And he went and hear wrong message. I will come back and challenge you. And that's why we're here to let everybody sit well. If you are a married man, have time with your children, with your family. Give them stories. Tell them what happened. Let them know the truth. So that when they hear it outside, they will not take that one. Don't hide it to them that they must hear tomorrow. Many of our daughters, they destroy them because we had to tell them the truth about their life, about their body. Then another person will lie to them and destroy them. Because we fail to say the truth. We fail to be disciplined. And that's why we are here. To let every parent knows it. That why you are here is to do what? Educate your children. To be first. To give your children the story before you go outside. Many of us understand that. We spend more time with our children. But because we focus on money, you will see in a house that a husband will go to work in the morning. The wife will go work in the morning. They carry their children and give to somebody. What will be happening to that children? That person will be feeding your children with what she believes and what she knows. That is not part of you. By the time you know it, that is what that pikin grows with, not what you tell when you listen 10 years. Children work with what they learn from 4 years upwards. That is why your child have capacity to learn many languages from 6 years. The same thing, anything that comes across their brain, that they grab it. So when you don't have time to do good things in the place of your children, you are corrupting your children. You are the one that give them room to do rubbish things, to live wayward lives. And when you're only busy on making money, you come house, you enter bed, you cannot talk to your children, you cannot talk to them, you cannot make them feel they have father. And someone else give them that opportunity, they'll be telling their person the truth they're supposed to tell you. And before you know it, you will be challenging with your son or your daughter. So it's not a fault of a pastor or a prophet of a reverend father. It's not a fault of a leader. It's a fault of you that failed to teach your children, that failed to tell them their history, that failed to tell them their tradition, that failed to tell them their culture, and they learn it in the wrong hand. That's why we are here. To let you understand, by the time you understand us, you will be forced to join us in this campaign. By stop them before they stop you. Is what I'm talking about. Those that are already corrupt have been corrupt. It's over His grace of Almighty will bring them down. Now look at it. How can somebody, a matured man, that you leave your country to work hard and to help your poor family, you are there join one kind to another, and forget your work and be hearing stories and be destroying what you cannot build? All of us living abroad here know how we respect government, how we respect everything. And we are here now sending signal to our country for them not to respect police and army, not to respect the state government. Does it mean that we have our future of family in the brain? No. And we live in our comfort zone where we have steady light, steady water. Even if you are not working, government can be paying you. And we are telling somebody that if you not work, you will not eat, to stop work because of one thing or another. He will not work, nobody will pay him for that day. Then when they will need to pay for school fees, he will now be going and do stupid things to make money. And that's why we say we have sense. If our system is like where we are, you can talk anything. But if nobody pays you when you not go to work, why will you command people to stop going to work because of one thing or another? And anything you lose, nobody cares. Here in Europe, there's something that will happen, government will pay you for that. That is why everything is organized. And we that are here fail to teach our family that do not know. We are giving a wrong message, wrong signal, because they believe in us. And many of us that here are clapping hands for that rubbish. Look at our community. They are destroying everything. Who is going to rebuild it? That's why we're here. If you pass us, it's for you. Watch what we are telling you. It's for you to build your children. They will not be one of them that used to wage a war. Fight kids that are not fighting. Have you ever seen where a minister's son stand and accuse his father, or come to social media and be saying wrong thing against his father administration? Have you seen something like that? It doesn't happen. Why? Because the parents know about communication. You know about discipline. You call his son, you know that, give him what he wants and tell him something. By the time you are giving your child a food, tell him what, that time he will hear you. But not in an empty stomach. That is why just like our rich people, their children hears them. And the poor one, they don't hear, because in an empty stomach, he cannot hear you. Because man is on, how can I survive? That is why I let us understand that those that are rearing animals, those animals know them, because you carry food and give your goat, give your dog, give your monkey, give your fowl. Then anytime he come, he believe that you come with food, he will not attack you. But when you don't feed any animal, if you come close to him, he will kill you or he run. Then if you can learn from this small illustration, give your children what they need and tell them something that time. Don't follow bad people. Not everything you hear, something will seem like it's truth, but it's a trap to keep people. When you tell your children all this things, they grow with it. If person tell you something, come and ask me. I'm your father, I'm your mother. I will not deceive you. When you have all these things in you, then you will not lose your children. You will not buy your children. Another person will carry him to go and fight a war and kill him there. And you now become fatherless, become motherless. Now, this time around is when we see a father bury his son, which is not supposed to be. It is our son at the time will bury us at the old age, not at the early age. And we establish everything in lies. You see your children come out with something that did not buy. You will not ask him, where did this thing come from? You harbor it. Who give you that thing? What do you take for giving that thing? And that's how they are corrupt our children. One can give your children a gift. On that gift, he lied to that children, he believe him. And that was I'm trying to let us understand. The communication with your children matters a lot. Don't be happy you have born. One, you know God, you will pray for God to protect your children, that they will not be corrupt outside, in the school, in anywhere they go. And when you pray and hand their children, that's why we dedicate our son to God, so that God Almighty will be leading them. Then you do your own part by educating them in the things that they will not forget. Then the rest thing, when they grow now, they work with it. Not all story they hear. I live with my father. He taught me a lot of things. That is why you can never tell me something that is not real. I believe you. No matter how sweet your tongue is, I will first watch you. You cannot give me a millionaire book where you are poor. You cannot teach me about marriage where you have no husband, where you have a peaceful marriage. You cannot tell me about children where you have no children. There's something you look in a man before you understand him. All those slave masters that are dealing with souls, they will give you a story of what they don't know about, and you follow them. A blind man don't lead one-eye man. That's why everybody are busy fighting what they don't need to fight. Because of what? Your parents did not feed you with what you want to hear. They are busy pushing money. At the end of the day, who will eat that money? Now look at our society right now. One man will cover himself somewhere and be feeding us with cock and bull story. Are you clapping that you open your eye? Which eye? If your country is good, why do you leave your country? That one person will open your eye by insulting your elders, insulting prophets and pastors, insulting everybody, and you follow that rubbish story. Who did not protect you will not protect you. I say that number. Let every parent educate their children. Talk to them. Let them hear your voice, not voice of outsider, stranger. Voice of those that are hawking for soul to destroy it. I've never seen where, I keep on saying it, watch every leader, every minister. You can never see their son to even corrupt self. They even corrupt you on their own because they believe they are on top of you. You cannot educate them. But because we see ourselves as a failure, that's why if somebody will rise one day, try to change our parents' name, we follow him. Try to let us know that we are not what we are, and we follow him because we lack parental training, we lack culture, we lack manner. And we'll have the problem to be blamed our parents. That happy that they born us, thank you for that. But they don't give us our time to hear us, to educate us, to tell us what we need to hear. And that is why someone will be there telling us what we don't even need. There is something you don't need to tell a child. That's why some of our men of God, I urge all of you, not every prophecy you give to someone that cannot carry it. Prophets, please. There are some things that is true, but use wisdom to give that prophecy. Because those who contribute to what causes trouble to society. When you open up and tell a person that so person is killing you, and that person is not born again, you will forget church and try to fight with physical hand. Not knowing that whenever they give you prophecy is for you to use spiritual and fight. Believe in God for that not to work. But because we want to prove ourselves that we see all, then we corrupt our person that want to lead to Christ. There are some things you don't need to tell who is not born again, who is a baby Christian. By letting him or her know some kind of thing that he cannot bear, you first and foremost lead him to Christ. Let him know that when he know God will hear him or her. Then he or she will fight him to repent, not to fight a war. And that's why we are losing our youth right now, our young boys, because they tell you truth, but you don't need to know that particular time. That's why God hides something to us, that if you know that thing, we will even be fighting and killing people. There's time you reach the opposite to it. But someone that's a baby Christian, there's a prophecy you need to know. Yes, if you do well, God will appear in your matter. Then that person will be struggling to do what? To live a holy life. By that time, prayer will be do what? Set him free. One moment. Yes. So what am I saying? That what they call maturity in everything. To be a parent, you have to be matured. There are some things you don't need to tell your children when they cannot carry it. And that is what make our youth right now be like a wild animal. Coming for war, dragging for war, they don't know about, they have not witnessed war. And everybody is busy. Let us fight, let us fight. They have never seen where they fight war. And this our era is not like then. Educate your sons, parents, call them in order. That my son grow past me is a bad parent. No son grow past his parent if you take care of your children. If you feed them what they need, your children will be with you even at their old age. They still remember their parents. But because you fail to do your work, you are busy pursuing what is not important in your life. Then another person will destroy your children. You want to be the richest guy. You can never eat one cow. Only you. If you cannot eat one cow, why are you destroying yourself and making too much money by doing stupid things? But leave your family because you want to be bigger in the town. If you can live in one full house, only you, and then I will say you are doing right. But that mansion we are dragging to build by living a wayward life, by showing by example to society, you can never occupy one room, only you. There's one thing I observed when I was serving my master. He's a rich then on their own level. He has money. I enter his room. That full room, he did not fill that room. The bed he sleep, he did not fill the bed. There's still gap. Then why are we wasting our time pursuing money without pursuing writing, wisdom and knowledge? That car that you bought millions and billions of money, you cannot spend in that car more than 45 minutes. Only a drive go, a drive come back. Why are you daft by destroying your soul because of money? Wasting your life because you want people to see you are throwing bond of money. Can you eat that money in your mouth? No. All is vanity to entice people to be doing stupid things that will make them to lose their lives. No matter how rich you are, you can never eat all your money. All is campaign. What we are seeing, campaign. Because there's one joke that I watched one day, I laugh. You know, we all say that Satan have horn, is a black this and that. We turn Satan as something bad. So when you hear that Satan, you see Satan as ugly something, monkey, something have tails. Then, so whenever you talk about Satan, we picture Satan as bad thing. Whenever you talk about God, we picture good, which is fine. But I will tell you one thing. Satan is a spirit. God is a spirit. Both of them work with human being. So if I'm to say my own, you will see Satan as a beautiful girl. You see God as a beautiful girl. Because two of them enter somebody and walk. And when you don't see this thing as what I'm telling you, you make a mistake. You will take Satan as a god. And that's why we have been misled by somebody because you speak English, because you go to Google and search stories which you can do by yourself. Now, he has a contract that he will disown so people. He will give you that story that you want to hear, not what you need at the particular moment. What you need is to make peace, not to cry for war. Then you want to make war, but you need peace. And the only peace that will make us to start as a one family and discuss our issues. Then now, because you are seeing devil as monkey, as a monkey, not knowing that devil is beautiful, is beautiful, is handsome, he speaks good English. Devil have all the characters you see they say Christ have. Because he enters somebody and act and go. That part. Now, if you picture this thing as you follow this channel, you will not be misled by somebody's language or intelligence. Devil use intelligent people to destroy nations. So don't bother about intelligence. Devil doesn't use a daft. He doesn't use who don't know anything. He uses who has gift too. Now this young guy, according to what I watched for that program, he died. They said now you have to choose where to go. If he said let him go and see how devil look like. He read there, everybody was very, very beautiful. Even devil wear suit. He told to him, say, you see this place is a very nice place. We drink, we enjoy ourselves. We don't discriminate anybody. This young guy, he saw the picture of Satan, that he wear suit, he dress fine, not what they told him or her when he was in the world. It's what he observed there. So you see that devil is a happy people. They have a good life, they share it together, they enjoy, they say, in fact, they even drink. He said, okay, let me see heaven, he enter lift. As he live there, he see heaven, it's well organized, everything good, Hosanna and everything. Now, he said he have that if devil is like that, he better choose to go to hell and drink and have fun with you guests and other things, that he think that not what they feed him is what he see. Then now, as he make a decision, follow me very well, by the time he want to, they push him to hellfire, he now see devil with that real picture of devil. He said, what happened? It's not here a passage they say we are doing campaign. My dear youth, let us understand what we are seeing in this world. We are doing campaign, everybody. I'm campaigning for Jesus. I'm campaigning for good and unity. I don't know what I'm campaigning for. So when you are against church, against pastors, you are campaigning for devil. When you are dragging war to your family, you are campaigning for destruction. When you have no time to educate your children, to feed them with what they need to eat, then you are creating an avenue for early death for your children, for them to be destroyed and to kill without accomplishing their mission. Everybody have a destiny to follow. And when you, the parent, do not give your children time for them to know why they are being born, another person from the left side will corrupt them. And that's why we're here, to let you understand that you buy a motor is not enough. You have to work hard to maintain that motor. That you marry is not enough for you to stop praising God and worshiping God. You need to pray hard to maintain that marriage. But there's a people that pray that you will not born. That let us see whether there will be a cry in that marriage. And you are busy clapping hand that you married a beautiful man, a handsome man. It's not enough. You have to pray harder for the will of God to happen in that marriage. In many different things, when you achieve something with a 3 days prayer, you pray 5-day prayer to maintain that thing. To maintain something is more difficult than to get that thing. So I want us to understand this thing we're talking about. We are working on children. Why we see our sons dying in Africa, in Nigeria, because our parents fail to educate us. They fail to teach us what people are now brainwashing us to. They fail to tell us why we fail war, why we are dying, why the enemy occupy us. When you lie to your neighbor and that neighbor let that climb, you can never give you a chance. Let me tell you one thing. We don't accept our mistake and our fault. When you are moving with somebody that give you mind, that trusts you, and you say you're a clever guy and you try to be lying to that person, any day you wake up, you cannot give a chance to enter again. And that's what we are fighting. Lack of trust. Even we don't trust ourselves. We don't believe ourselves. And that's why things are falling apart. When you don't trust your wife, how can he deliver good thing to you? When you don't trust your husband, how can he deliver good to you? We want to build trust again. But what I'm handing to this is about children, because that is our future. And that is why we see our children dying on daily basis, because someone is there feeding them with what they don't need to hear. You see a mature man enter Europe and following that rubbish story. That who doesn't protect you will protect you. Someone that cannot respect office, can he give you good food? Because you lack communication with our children, that is why they don't hear us. How can I tell you that my son will not hear me, I hear you? Then who born him? Who feed him? Who train him? Who do he live with every day, every minute? Because you fail to be with your children. You are busy pursuing money, pursuing another type of marriage. You don't pay attention to your children. You don't hear them. Even when they say something, you don't mind them. And that is why another people that are clever, because enemy is always clever. Because you know that it's not tell your children about our history. They use that history to destroy your children, to destroy our empire. Let me show you something again. I would like us to understand this message so that we will buckle up, not by insulting people. Let us see the truth. Open that truth to the whole world to hear it. That why we are facing difficulties in our families, that parents made a mistake when we are small. They don't teach us. They don't tell us what we need to hear. They're busy pursuing what doesn't matter in their lives. Forget that their children is their future. No parent is happy to bury his son But right now, it's a talk of war every minute. A parent will bury his son because of what? When you die in dragging something, you're a fool. Then who enjoy that thing you are dragging? There's one guy in Nigeria that time, armed robber attacked him. Your motto or your life, you say, my life. He give them motto. And they carry motto. As he jubilating, people are saying, what is happening? This man is wrong. I'm not mad. That they take my motto, I'm the one that make that motto, I will be another one. He's a wise person. And you are dragging something and you are dying. There is use in your life. You that died, do you see that you are dragging? It's a foolishness. Why not use monkey style to bring banana to monkey and to collect corn from monkey hand? And that's what we are clamoring for. Let every disease from this hate speech, from this rubbish story that are polluting the heart of all youth, that if you not fight well, you will not get what to have. Who tell you that one? You will see our elders as a moron, as a fools, where they are working with their senses to make sure they get what they have. Let me show us something again in the Bible so that we walk hand in hand, so that I will balance my topic with the word of God, so that if you want to accuse me, come with your fact that will prove to you that if you not educate your son, you give you a good result. That when you not pay attention to your son, your son will take you as a father. That when you fail to give your children the truth, another person cannot pollute him. If you have that proof, I would like to hear it on your own platform, not in this platform. But I will hear you message when you send the signal. I will hear you. But if not like that, hold your peace and change, so that they will have a good community. Now, I let us to go again to the book of Colossians 3, verse 21, so that those that believe with us will believe without having doubt that what we are giving you is food that we are eating and is good for us, so that you eat the same food, your life will be okay. You will not be crying for your children. Whenever you call your son, he will hear you say, here am I. Christ respects God. That is why he walk well with him. So when you don't respect your father, he cannot deliver with you. He cannot walk well. I cannot make your father proud. Any child that don't hear his father disrespect his father, and he cannot live long. And that's why we see many of our youth dying every day, insulting authorities, insulting men of God, insulting prophets, insulting everybody, and they're now cutting their life short, causing hard work to their parents. Now let me show us now, Colossians 3, verse 21. He said that, fathers, provoke not your children to anger, let them be discouraged. We balance our message. If you want our son to hear you, make him happy. Call him as a friend. Let him be your friend. They will open up to you and be telling you things that you need to hear. From there, you correct him. When you're not close to your son, you will not know his error. When you are far away from your son and use another person to be close to you, you made the mistakes. Not everything you shout to your children. Sometimes when they do mistakes, control them. Don't let your children to be lying to you. When your children start lying, you have missed it. You cannot get it. Your children are supposed to tell you the truth. That is why when something happens, you call your son, tell me the truth, tell the truth. And that's what they teach us. Now we lost all these things. No parents now have time to their children. Now, excuse me, many of us are in Europe now. We fail to marry here that we are. We decide to go and marry because of one kind useless mentality. You go and marry there and leave your children for 6-10 years. You only send money to them. Who is feeding your son there? Who is feeding your wife there? Who is with them? They are the people that married them there, not you. You are here just working money and give them. And that is why you cannot tell your wife something, you do it, because it don't value you. You are just typewriter, working money making machine. They call for you, give money. Your attention is very important in your family, in your marriage, in everything you are doing. There's some things you don't need to put money. your voice will talk for you. Let us understand one thing. We have changed every narratives. We believe in one thing. We condemn everything, everybody. Even if that is wrong, we believe on that thing. You see that somebody is lying, misleading you, you believe him. That is your own. What is your own? Somebody come and wonder and say that every Christian in Nigeria will go to hellfire. And you are believing that man with that rubbish story. Because our parents failed to educate us. Somebody have never traveled to abroad will be in Nigeria discussing abroad life. And you are clapping for that person. How does this work? I'm living in this house now. A person will be discussing about this house. How does this work? What do you know about this house? That's what story we always hear. Because we want to hear people that tell us to go and kill, to destroy. We don't hear who tell you the reality. All of us are in Europe, in abroad, America. I will never see where youth attack police and army and sitting government. You can protest, yeah, but it must be in a legal way. We never see where they go and attack churches. But we are here in Europe sending them to go and do it. And when police come, we surrender. Those ones that are telling to fight police, if police stop them, they will be making a mistake because they fear. And they will try to kill your brother, a policeman that are guiding a society. Petting them to be evil people. Instead of us to build ourselves personal, to have a good life. And we are busy clapping hands for them because they have a platform to destroy youth. And some have opportunity, they call it social media is evil. But that evil is what they need to destroy your country. Destroy whatever you build. Why not you that know the truth come out and say the truth? So that the one that will hear you will follow you and stop dying. I will see shows. I have many Bible that I will show that people that say the Bible is a scam. That will prove to you that you are deceiving yourself. They say that Oyibo come to our country and deceive us. We are in Oyibo land now. And we are enjoying with them. If you go to somebody's house, pick good thing there and leave the bad thing to them. Don't copy bad. That way you're a wise person. All of us travel to abroad. Instead of us to learn how to build our country, we learn how to destroy our country. And we are in our comfort zone. Then why not all of us go there and destroy it inside there as we are there? If you are in a bus that overspeed, let us understand one thing that you are hearing me. For you not to clap hand for these rubbish stories. Driver that is driving too much speed, know that is inside that car. If anything happens, all of them will die. What will you do? You will reduce speed. But when you are not in a motor and you are on high speed, you are a heartless person because you want to destroy them. That's what we are facing right now. Your brothers will be in abroad in a comfort zone and be pushing people that are already in the fire to light candle for them to burn and to die. For them to be having pity mind. Before somebody will send it to go and fight, let him be at the front. I keep on saying it. So that if that was that, if you survive, we know it. But if it's somewhere that are light, that doesn't take light. If it not work, it be eating. And you tell you don't work on so day, you stop. You say you're paying who? Then at the end of the day, you go and rob for you to eat. They will kill you there. Who causes it? You hear voices that's not valuable to you to hear. And you are now clapping hand. Every right now, I'm doing gym to fight. Small thing that will kill you. Who you kill? How many children do you born? Embrace peace, everybody. Parents, control your children so that you enjoy them. Not to born is thing, to control who you born. We are busy here fighting for money. Our children are busy, another person are busy corrupting our children, corrupting our wives. Not everything cause Satan. Now, I want to show us things. Let us see something. I'm ready for us to know why we must stop this thing we are doing by paying attention to what belongs to us. Now, let us see again the book of Mark 10:13 to 16. Good morning, everybody. Morning, as we wake up in the morning and start scripture is very, very good for our body, not to be hearing war and problems. So let us understand it. Hubert TV is for us to educate everyone that are there claiming for what, to stop it and claim for peace. Educate yourself first, your children. Let them have a pattern, a peaceful pattern. Now, Mark 10, verse 13. I will let us see what Bible tells us. So that whenever you are tearing Bible, you are tearing your life apart. You are tearing wisdom. You don't want to learn. You don't want to grow. You don't want to have a meaningful thing in your life. But our Bible teaches us how to be disciplined. Now, Mark 10, verse 13. And they brought young child to him, that he should touch them. And his disciples rebuked those that brought them. But when Jesus saw it, he was much displeased, and said unto them, Suffer the little children to come unto me, and forbid them not, for of such is the kingdom of God. Verily I say unto you, whosoever shall not receive the kingdom of God as a little child, he shall not enter therein. And he took them up in his arms, and put his hands upon them, and blessed them. So whoever that blessed children is blessed. So when you're a parent, you have a child, you have no time to teach him, you only hate the day you born them, because they will not yield a good fruit to you. They brought their children to a Christ. The apostles said, if you do not bring children in order, they will not give you what you want. God loves children, and children is one that grow to mature people. And there's a message that says, teach your children, and they will teach your children. It will hand over to hand over. So when you don't have time to your children, you have made a mistake and you are committing a crime. You are busy training people and not training your children. You are a hypocrite. Your children must be first. You educate, you teach before you go outside. You that are busy teaching people and you don't teach your children is a great offense in the highest order. So we're here to let us understand that the life we are living is the life that if you know the principle, it works. Why our children are busy insulting everybody that the parent doesn't pay attention. In fact, they don't love them, because if you love your son, you must correct him or correct your daughter. And they must follow your pattern. Each family have their pattern. Any family that fight is their own pattern. They should not follow that fight. But family that prays, they should not follow the praising method. And that is why our generals, almost all their children are pastors, because they follow the footsteps of their father, because their father chose the best way. And we'll be busy talking what you don't understand. Why you are teaching your children violent, because your own is violent. And when they kill your children, you try to talk. Let us learn from now. This channel, we must open our eyes. That what we have, we value it. What you don't value, you don't protect it. When you don't protect your children, you don't value them. Many of us, how we dress our children, made them to be rejected in school. They will keep them far away from others. And they will not be doing well, because how you dress your children doesn't show that it's part of that class. We must understand things, my family. Fix your children well. Let them have a reason to be where they are. Don't let them be like a scapegoat. Others are wearing red, wear them black. They must know that they are from Africa. There's a black in outside world. When you dress your children well, they treat him like others. They will not separate them. I want to show us one thing again. I thank God for leading us today. Now, let us see again 2 Timothy 2 verse 24. For us to be convinced that the problem we are facing is that our family did not give us good orientation. In fact, they did not pay attention to us. And that many of them are fearing to raise their children in abroad, Europe, because they fear to bring them, they think their children will do what is pure lie. If you give your children good food, they will follow it. It's just like that something will observe. When you keep your children in a school and they are eating from the school, they will find joy in that school. They will no longer be eating your food. When they come out, they say, I'm not hungry. You think it's normal. The normal is that what they are feeding them there is not like what they are feeding, you are giving them in the house. That's the brain for those that are living abroad here. And you are keep your children are eating in the school. If you find out your children come outside, he doesn't eat your food, ask him what they eat in school. They give you what you are not giving them. Something like educating your children. When your children hear what they want to hear, your own they will reject it. If you want your children to eat your food, you will feed him with your food first before he join to eat outside food. Man of that, your children can never eat your local food. It happened to me. That's why I'm telling you. My daughter, when he eat in school, he doesn't eat our normal food. If you just like to eat all this food that doesn't have give strength, by the time we stop him for that thing, you can eat our food well. Even for us to drink food, so you must have sense, not to born and to leave your son to another person to educate. Then now you'll be crying that you lost your children. Hence you're the one that give room for that lost. So now let us go 2 Timothy 2:24. Let me see what God will tell us there. I say, and the servant of the Lord must not strive, but be gentle unto all men, apart to teach patient. You that are teaching, you will not be harsh, so that they will understand. Just like as we are flowing right now, when somebody like you, he would like to hear you. But when you are harsh to your children, it will be difficult for them to follow you up. So we must understand things. That is why, if you watch how they teach them in this our side, children love their teacher, even sometimes love their parents, because their teachers play with them. They make them to be friends, and that is why they tell them not to lie to them. That's why their children will tell their teacher what happened in the house. But if you ask their children about teacher, they will hide it. It's just like they pass their law to their teacher more than you, because of what? They have a system that works. And if you don't have the system that works, your marriage will collapse. You lose your children for another person. You will be suffering, another person will enjoy your children. And that's what we are teaching us in this Hubert television, that you must join us and to enjoy this natural message that many don't know upon their education, upon their qualifications. You cannot use iron hand to teach your children. You must make your children a friend. You draw him close to you as your heart. Then you speak to him in the language you understand you, he will believe you. That is why another person cannot take your children from you. Welcome, my friends. So when you understand what we are here, you will enjoy your children. You enjoy your marriage. You enjoy wherever you are. When you are a disciplined person, nobody will fight you in the country you are. Where we are be treating bad is that our corrupt mind will travel with it to abroad, and we're executing it there, and they are treating us bad. And we keep on complaining to our government. Whereas a wise person see that he cannot survive his country and he escaped. What do? You join that country and obey their law and work like others. You enjoy your life. Now, you will say that we don't have job in our country. We travel to abroad, we still don't want to work. Even they give us work, we choose to do bad things. And when they caught, they blame our country. Who has sense? Who is there that deceiving us? And we're not educating you people now. You don't want to learn. Why your son is busy hearing stories and bombing police station, fighting government, because you did not train him well. He doesn't hear you now. He hears a strange voice. If you are close to your son, your daughter, they will hear you more than an outsider. If you are close to your wife, she will hear more than an outsider. And when you are welcome, Sister Lovett, God bless you. Thank you. I welcome you people. Join us, please. Share our message to people. If you are with your family, close to them like a friend, nobody will educate them wrong. That's why I tell everybody that I hear him this morning, we are not here to fight anybody, but we want to collect our youth from the hand of those that are serving slave masters, that are using sweet words and be destroying them. They are dying. We are losing our youth in Africa and Nigeria. For story that it look like rain, but it's not rain. Somebody that did not fight war. How can you tell about what happened in war? So they did not born when they do war. And busy teaching who that even go to the war, and you are following that person and be dying every moment. Because we lack communication with our parents. We are busy pursuing wind. When our children that we born to give them future, we have no time to educate them. Then now somebody is busy corrupting our mind, telling us stories that doesn't exist. And that's why we're here. If you not subscribe to us, press the notification bell so that this teaching, you will not miss it. Is something that you must hear. Many of us we fear to raise our children in Europe because we fear that our children will be corrupt. But why our children corrupt is that we don't pay attention to our children. We don't train them. We don't give them what they need to hear. Then another person will mislead them. That's why we see in the social media a small boy destroying every property in the house. Why? The family are not in order. That's the only thing. Man will be busy working. The man will be busy doing his own thing. And sometimes when they are fighting in a marriage, children learn it and they all be worst. But any marriage that are coupled with peace, understanding, children will not use violence to settle a case. They will sit and talk it, discuss it. That's what we're learning. Discipline is what every family needs. So that those that are corrupt, we see how we bring them back. Because if not, they will finish all our youth in Africa and Nigeria. Because somebody somewhere on his own comfort zone in AC, like as I'm here, enjoying AC, enjoying free light, enjoying good life, destroying their lives there. So that is in the up NEPA. No bank working system, no good road. He still trying to let him destroy the little one that they're enjoying. Who will build it? Go and destroy bank. Go and destroy bank where we get money. Go and destroy police station. Who will protect you when they will come and attack you as normal people? And we hate all these things. And where you are sending them, you fear police. You cannot even talk where police talk. You respect police, but in your own country, because you hate country with passion, you tell them to fight security, to fight a sitting government. And everybody are busy, even we that are in Europe here, know the truth. Because you hate one person, you abide in lies, destroying everybody, destroying souls. And we're busy coming for that rubbish. Let every parent sit their children down, educate them. Tell them that story they will hear outside. Let them take their own. That was my message. Don't let people outside pollute your children. Because what you get is they will kill your children. Then what is the essence of you train your children and somebody will mislead him and he'll die? In the course of dragging for what he don't have meaning. It bleeds my heart that I see a young, vibrant youth, talented, educated. He don't work with sense. He don't work with brain. He work with sight. And this is what we are seeing right now. They are coming in another different form by throwing bundles of money. Then now, before you know it, they'll be initiating our youth in something that will take their life short. There's many things we need to tell our children. If you don't make money, there's a reason why you don't make money. Every parent work when they're youth, but there's something that made them not to be rich or not to be that thing you think. We all know this system, but because right now our youth are clapping hands for evil things. If you don't know God, you will not have mind to do good things. Everything will be normal. That's why we need to, first and foremost, every family must know God. Must read this word of God that we are reading right now to tell you the truth. Whatever we are saying in this channel, Ube Television, we will show you the proof. That we're not saying a story. When you are not close to your children, they will not feel you as a parent. That's why you see many of us in abroad who marry in Nigeria, leave our wife there, sending them money. Who is their husband is there that with them? Who is the parent of children is there with them? That are feeding them what to hear. You are only sending money to them. When you come there, you'll be quarreling with her because you are not flowing with them. You are like a stranger to your family. And that's why you see many people here in Europe here. They are 60 something, they're not married, but they want to go and marry. Forget that where they are, they have to marry there and arrange themselves. Now you see a man of 60 years in Europe, no wife, and are busy doing stupid things with old mentality that cannot help your lives. Insulting pastor, insulting prophet, and you are not living well. You don't have a good job. You don't have a legitimate business. And who you are insulting, have a legitimate something to do, have a good family, live with your family, educated children. And you are there insulting them for your own mistakes. Some of them will don't even do inquiry before we get married. What? Because there's a problem in the marriage. Let everyone that come across this message hear me very well. We mean good for our youth. We mean good for our society. Whatever that will make peace, let all involve ourselves in that thing, not clamoring for war. When war comes, whether you support or not support, you affect everybody. Everybody. Then what do you gain? Now I want to show you something again, so that you will not be that I'm just talking. But if you want to challenge my message, I will show me the proof where a man that far away from his son give the son parental love. A man that don't correct his son receive best from the son. A man that far away from his wife have a good intimacy with his wife, not the person that's close to that wife. Stories matters. What we hear controls your mind. When you are busy hearing bad things, before you know it, you fluent to bad things. That's why when you are fluent with the word of God, you have a conscience. You have to do good things. You have to change before you talk. You have to change before you tell somebody. Before you say something, you must balance it. This thing I'm about to do, does it worth it? Is it good for people to check? You balance your word. And that's why people are busy condemning church, condemning pastors that are here to educate us, to tell us what to do because they are serving the slave masters. Now, I would like us to see again in the book of Numbers 32 verse 17, so that by the time we work with all these things, you know that what we are saying is for the good of masses. Numbers 32:17. You must be a Bible reader so that you help your marriage, you help our business empire, you help everything that surrounds you, that nobody will come and take what belongs to you because you are sleeping. So you must be eye open in whatever you are doing. You must watch well. So whenever you come across us, please share our message to your friends so that everybody will enjoy with this wonderful message that God has given an opportunity to hear and to enjoy it, so that you will not be there causing trouble to yourself and be shouting and waiting for somebody to come and rescue you for what you have started and you don't want to stop. Earlier you know the truth shall set us free. Then let us see what God tells us, so that all of us will do what we sit well and build our nation and make our place to be good for us to dwell with it. So we are here in this channel to bring hope for those that have been hopeless, to let us know that as far as you are alive, you enjoy. Anyone that die have lost the battle. So whatever you are dragging and you die in that thing, you have lost the battle. So let us protect our lives by not falling into the hand of those that are dealing with the slave. He said that Numbers verse 32:17. But we ourselves will go ready, armed before the children of Israel, until we have brought them unto their place, and our little ones shall dwell in the fenced city because of the inheritance of the land. You have to prepare. But we ourselves, let me start for 16. And they came near unto him and said, we will build sheepfolds where for our cattle and cities for our little ones. They guide themselves because of the enemy. They guide themselves. If you don't guide yourself, you'll be attacked. You guide yourself with the word of God, with wisdom, with good conduct. But we ourselves, we go ready armed. What is your weapon? This word of God that will give you the wisdom to defend yourself, to plan before you do things, to do things normal, not to act like a moron. Not every story you follow and fight. Because someone is such a father, you go and fight. You have to listen and see how you make things work normal. But we ourselves, we go ready armed before the children of Israel until we have brought them unto their place. And our little ones shall dwell in the first cities because of the inheritance of the land. There's a calling for you to protect your children by giving them the same message. Before person will corrupt them. When you don't protect your children, they will free for anything attack. People will feed them with what they don't need to hear, and that will ginger them to go and risk their life for what it doesn't want. That's why I urge everyone that are hearing my voice, please protect yourself, protect your family, feed your family with your message that will bless them. Give them what they will not forget, that will make their life be awesome. That anytime they come across contrary things, they will not follow it. When you don't educate your children, they follow everything they hear and they believe it is the right thing. Let all understand it and live a good life. Now again, for us to go ahead, there's another place I want us to visit, so that we all must walk in a good manner, in a good conduct. That before we read, I want us to see another thing that make us to lose our children or to fear is the character in the house. I'll teach about it. When you have a good pattern in your marriage, it benefits your children. They will grow with it. When you live in your marriage with fight and quarrel, your children will grow with it. Any matter, they will end it with fight and quarrel, because it's what they learn from their parents. And that is why we are pleading for every youth. Before you marry, pray very well. Marry your wife, marry your husband, so that love will abide two of you together, so that you will sit well and plan your life. When you don't plan your life, life will plan you. And that is many of us, we are running, pursuing who plan his life. And when you are running, follow who is working, you keep on sweating. And that person is working because he arranged his life. He arranged his life. When you don't arrange yourself, do what others do, you must make a mistake. Because you have no guide that are guiding that you are doing. That's why somebody, when they start doing something good, another person will go and paint it, do copy. Then keep on destroying what someone have been doing. And that's why we are facing problem right now. That you have a good pastors and prophets, someone that lost his job, he go and open church, feeding people with stories, and they categorize all of them pastors. Heras is not a pastor. He's just there for food, to destroy the right one. And that's why we are here, to work on all those things so that our youth will know the right thing to do. You don't call everybody names. That some tribes are doing one kind of thing, you don't categorize all the tribes. There are still good people in that tribe that you are condemning. Not everyone will choose to be bad. A mother can born 5 children, but they cannot be the same character. So if you like that, you cannot condemn tribe because of what you hear about what their brothers are doing. We are not the same. And when we understand these things, we sit well and buckle ourselves well. We live a life that will benefit all of us. Plan before you do things. Don't just start and be doing something because you want to do it. do something because you know it and you want people to benefit. And what is a cheerful giver? When you give out knowledge that you have, that you bless people, you're a giver. And God will bless you like that. As we are sharing this message to our youth, God will bless us because we see the pain of a parent that will lose his son, his daughter, in the course of pursuing what doesn't want to die. Where is our elders? Does it cause us death when we sit in a table and discuss our matters? Does it cause us harm for us to come to our elder and tell them what we want? Then we reason together and we have plan B for what we were asking for. At the end of the day, we must call our elders. They say in our Igbo adage, when a son use haste and cut yam in the ground, he will go down and dig out the remaining one. By the time you think that you are clever, we saw what cannot solve. I keep on destroying everybody, insulting everybody. When he got that trouble, he will still wait for the elder to stick up for the case. I have never seen in a system where elder people will leave elder and go and consult small pikin for them to solve a matter without the elder. So even if you call your elder a witch, a wizard, there's a case will arise, he will still come and solve the matter. That's why you see in a family, when a woman drag the children away from the husband, brainwash the children, they keep on living wayward life. When trouble comes, they will still forced to go and look for the father that they neglect. Everything is important. Don't call anything that have no meaning. Parents, father have a strong role to play in a marriage. So if you don't see your husband as something that is worth it, I will give you one information for you to understand Hube TV, that we are loaded with wisdom and the word of exhortation. Any woman that always insults her husband, that always believes that husband have no meaning, have no sense, and it happens for many women that are in abroad, those that are married in Europe, that their wife have never traveled to where they married. They don't know what is marriage. They think they are doing boyfriend, girlfriend. And that is why you see a lady challenging the husband, a lady fighting husband, calling her husband names, because that lady have never go and test what is marriage from where he married from. Because when those people that are here for a long time, that keep on from that they married and they have not visited where they married, that's why they're doing stupid things and making a mistake, challenging their husbands. If you're really married, please try to visit your husband's home. It's very, very important. It will make you to understand what is marriage, difference between boyfriend and marriage. It makes you to know that you are not a responsible woman. When you travel from abroad to where you married, then now you see a different thing. You see that you are not a responsible woman, a honored woman, that they value you as something. Then now, who give you that respect is your husband. They will respect him. Then the assignment I will give to you that are busy calling your husband names. See your husband as a nobody. If you go to your husband's house, when they call for family meeting, go there. Then you come and reply me. When you go there, and you sit with the men there as men that have family, then follow them do the meeting, then you come back and meet me. I'll give whatever they want to prove to you that no man is a fool. But it depends on how you handle your marriage, how you see your husband, and that's how he will look to you. When you see your husband as a king, he will give you a kingship reward, and you give you something that you can never forget. And that's what we understand. We try to give us this natural message that you hardly see outside, and that is why we are always happy, because nurtured and trained by real parents that value us, and that's why we want to give it so that you give out to your own people. Whenever you call what you belongs bad names, you are destroyed by yourself. So whenever you open up your mouth and be sorting your children, that's another thing that make our children be dying young. No matter the offense, your children commit. Whenever you open up and curse your son, you have said it with your mouth, and devil will work on it and be linking your children to bad company that will make them to be killed easily, or make them to join something that will bring shame to the family. I see many of our young youth here every day. You keep on insulting your son, calling him names. Then tomorrow you say your children is misbehaving. Who lead into that? You. Learn from the wise. I have never seen some rich people that insult their children. They give them good names. They call them pet names, and they're living well. And you have no money. You keep on calling your children bad names, that Shiran will kill you, this and that will kill you. Then tomorrow you go and join those that will brainwash them. They will be at the front fighting police and army, and they will be killed. Then why are you crying? You are the one that push your son and daughter to that thing. We are trying to let us understand one thing, my people. Don't neglect God. God is only one that will feed you with knowledge and wisdom that will make your life to be awesome. Let us understand. Many of us, because money, we don't even take care of what matters. Power is what protects your money. When you get money, you don't have power, you lose that money. That is why many of us were intelligent. The other one, they are looking for power. And that's why we are losing it every day. They are on power. Cry from today to night, they are on power. You cannot do anything. Any man that have no power, your money have a time to be stopped. They can change a law tomorrow that affects that your business. They can set a law tomorrow that affects that your church. That is why we pray for power. When you don't have power and you are busy fighting for money, you are wasting your time. You don't know anything. Who don't has power has no money. Money goes with power, with spiritual fight. When you don't have a spiritual force, let them give you the highest money. I give it only 2 days. That money will finish, and you will not know how it goes. That's why I like many people that are busy clamoring, talking, insulting elders, insulting prophets and pastors, insulting those that have authority. There are 2 authorities in this earth, and if you don't belong to one, you are like a hanky. People can use it and throw you. There are some mature people, educated ones. They don't believe in God. They don't worship other side. They are living like moral. You see a graduate sleeping with a maid, and the wife is a graduate too and a beautiful man. Why is it that they use that man like a rag? Spiritually, they go and do this thing. And what do he do? Nonsense. When you are busy insulting important position that will help you, you are wasting your lives. And that's why we're here to educate you. That are busy, instead of you to work on your spiritual life, you are busy insulting pastors, insulting prophets, insulting elders. There are those that are insulting, they build their lives. Watch all our generals. They look younger than their age because they have joy. And they see that what they are doing is working. When you are doing something and it's not working, you make it to think. You make it to overlevel yourself. You make it to work as if you are a bulldozer. But when you plan something and it's working, you look happy. It's not like as I'm sharing this word of God, I'm really happy, but I'm sharing something important that in next generation you will not condemn it. It's something that help you to do what? Have a good life. Watch our generals that we are condemning. What their children living fine. Because they see the work of their works in their lives. And you are there busy. He did not go to school. He did not learn work. He did not have tangible thing to it. You are even committing crime everywhere you go. You are insulting pastors. Before you know it, they push you, you go prison or you die. Why not learn the wisdom of Solomon? Ask yourself, what made these people rich? Why everybody hear this pastor? Then when you ask that question, what will happen? You have a humble spirit. You humble yourself. You listen that there's a wisdom in what they are saying. It's not easy to convince a man. If you easy, let us start. You start with one person, convince one, convince two, convince three, convince 4. Convince 5. You are intelligent. And you cannot even convince your family, your wife. You are fighting those that have multi-mega church. If it's like that, and those that are doing charms, why can't they gather such cloud like that? So what are telling us that when you see someone that are worshiping God in truth and spirit, he shows his body everywhere to look very fresh. You have a confidence. Even when you are talking bad of him, he cannot mind you, because you know that what he's saying, that he cannot drag it. As we are showing you right now in this platform, that whatever we are telling you, we show you where it's written. It's not a Kokambu story. And when you go and written this word, you know that we are for real. We're not here for you to clap hand for us. We're here for you to change. But when you change, we are happy. Because I wish that I see our youth grow in number, in wisdom, in understanding, in knowledge. I'll be happy. But now, you see us, and if you want to go to your country, you will fear of armed robber. You will fear of different things, because they feed us with bad things, that you must kill somebody to take what belongs to him. Not that you work hard to make it. They feed us that if you go to the river and you kill goats in the river, you make money. How do you make money by killing goats? It's for you to tell you that when you do somebody, you make it. It's a wrong. And we are hearing all those things, and then you see people dying. Tomorrow they demand for your mama and your papa because you kill a goat. They don't tell you the reality of what is happening. We all want quick money. Nobody wants to be cautioned. When you see we tell you the truth, you leave that page, you cannot go that page. But where you want to, where they will show you they use money to play football, and they will not show you how they make that money. We don't see where how they make that money. And you are calling your father that it's a failure, you don't make money. Know that their father is protecting you. You don't want to do something that will hurt you. Any inheritance that get in the wrong way is no longer inherited to the children, it's a cost to the children. That's why if you watch many families that their parent leaves something that they get with blood, none of them are making it. They are fighting quarrel, because it's a cost, not a blessing. Abraham, that we know, what do he give to his son? Isaac. What did he give to his son? Blessing. He blessed his son. He said, my son, you will be blessed wherever you go. He did not give him any property. And that's what we're enjoying right now. Israel, not Jacob, he did not live in father's house with anything. He ran for their life, where he met in law. From there, that blessing that are pronounced in his head, the now God used to work. He had to do what use system to make things work. So if you are busy doing sweet things for you to get us for children, you are wasting your time. That children will suffer all those things. And that's why we're here learning what we do to make our children have a good and a perfect life. Have a life that have a meaning. The highest inheritance you give to your children is a good life, good education, good orientation, have a good legacy. Then anywhere they go, they will find favor from men and women, not by destroying things. And whenever they go there, they will see this, this man is, they try to destroy them. That way we must learn how to be perfect in whatever we're doing. Now, what are we talking about? The things that make children live a wayward life, that you go to uncontrollable, that make some people, they fear to raise their children in abroad. They will say that I better go to my place of origin. But knowing that you that live your place of origin, that's something you saw before you left. But because you hate to change your mentality and orientation, that is why you are still thinking backward. The only thing you to do in this life is to change the way you think and follow the right thinking that will yield a good fruit to you. My dear people, when parents are fighting in the presence of their children, it affects the mental life of their children, their social life. It made them going backwards. It made the emotion to be hot. And that's why we must learn all these things. When you are ready to marry, keep away all those childish thinking. Keep away a whole me. Know that your wife is you. That everything has to be planned together, reasoned together. So that the children you people will bring to the world will copy from your good character and good deeds. And that's why to stop these things that are happening in society, that somebody will go to school, finish. Instead of him to reason with his brain, he leave his brain in the house. Another person will couple brain to him, he will go and be fighting war that he don't need to fight. And we'll be busy insulting prophets and pastors. Knowing that our parents is the one that are leading us to that. And we that forget to work with our brain too, that even if your parents not teach you, when you reach a certain age, you must know the right and the left. But I'm talking about those ones that their brain is controlled by voices. Now, many prefer their work more than their family. There's some people they prefer to be work and be sleeping while their working place. Come to home once in a while. How can you have a interact with your children? How can you give your children what they need to hear? How can you feed your children with what they need to feed? Whoever that is close to children when they are teenage controls their emotion, controls their lives. Tell them what. That's why if you want to understand what Hubert is talking, take any child from a mother from 6 years, hand him or her over to another mother. Before 10 years, he will not remember his real mother. Because of what? Who is feeding you is who you are watching. Watch a newborn baby. The first person he or she will know is her mother, because by the time he or she is sucking her mother's breast, he will recognize the face of his mother. So we must learn how to be with our children, our family. Give them time. Money is good, but not everything money answers. There is a vacuum you have to clean in your family. Don't let your children see you like a masquerade. When your children run, they don't near you, they don't tell you something, there's a danger somewhere. When you cannot hear truth from your children, there's a danger somewhere. And that's why we must understand how to follow our children without harsh. There's some things they will do something wrong. You pay them and correct them, not to beat them that time. But there's something you beat them for them to know that that thing is wrong. And that's why we're here to let everybody that are here out today. Why our children is being used to fight a war, be used to make some campaign, later they drop them because we fail to feed them with what they need to hear. And early we start it, nobody will, because of pain, chicken money, send our children to a suicide mission. That you are in your own comfort zone, you tell someone to go and fight, unjust fight. Because you, your parent, you did not give your children attention. Now they are hear voice outside more than the voice is supposed to hear. I did not see a good parent that their children did not hear them. Even you see a parent, even the son we marry, they still hear their father, because their father play a vital role in their lives. But when you let your begin to be hawking at the early age, you don't give him what you need to hear. By the time of hawking, he did not see you as a parent to provide. You only a parent that bring it to the world, so he cannot hear you. And that is why you see many of them that are using this are those people that are doing one kind of job or the other. Because I know somebody that have a shop, they have millions that will follow all this rubbish story. It's because of someone that believes that his own is finished, then they will now feed you with the story that when they get this in, everything will be over. Who tell you that it happened? If you are poor, you are poor. And even when you are suffer, when we are many, when we are small, the suffer will be high. Because you cannot buy anything. Everything will be expensive. Those that are rich will keep on becoming rich. So why can't you have sense? and everybody keep on following one particular pattern. And we know that there is somewhere lie. We try to manage lie. You cannot manage lie. Lie is lie. When somebody starts something with lie, it is lie. That is why we cannot lie in this channel. We cannot tell you what you cannot prove. For you to understand, truth stand, the lie will run. So whoever that are busy polluting your children, sometimes we blame you that the parent that you born, you don't have time to your children. You're only busy pushing money. Then another person that have been working with slave master will now give them peanut and lie to them. When you feed your pikin, tell him what when he's eating. That's how to train a child. When you are feeding your word, you tell him some words. Don't insult your elders. Don't lie. Don't follow bad people. Don't disrespect anybody. Don't hear any story you think. God is God. That thing will enter here because he's eating and you are telling that word. Anytime he's alone, that word will always come upon him or her. That is why my father told me that wisdom conquered everything. That travel is wisdom. That I have to use wisdom while traveling. That's what we are doing. There's nothing more that. Without wisdom, marriage will not hold. Business will not stand. Nothing works. It's only the white people that sustain marriage, sustain business. The fool will follow your wife fight and destroy what he never for. That's why we're here to let those that have not yet made a mistake, those that have a new children, have time with your children is very important. Have time with your wife. Let people speak one language. That's what will help us. When you have one language with your family, it's very difficult for stranger to pollute your children, to pollute your wife. Why many of us have a problem that we don't have the same language with our wives. You'll be in your house with your wife, she'll be busy chatting with a stranger. We're in your presence and you don't care to know. Before you know it, you start lying to you. Before you know it, they poison you because of jealous. Let us understand, God is not an author of confusion. Intimacy, relationship is what builds a nation. When you are not related to somebody, you cannot know about that person. You that are busy sorting your elders, how many times have you close to your elders and discuss matter with them? Let it be that they don't agree. When you are near close to somebody, is when you tell us how that person look like. Who that have never one day hear your voice and are busy castigating you is a waste of time. And that's why here to let every youth, young pastors, young parents, learn how to control your substance. There are many things we have witnessed in our society right now that even affect the church. There is some truth. You will not tell someone that cannot carry it. And this go to many of our young pastors. They want to prove that you see everything. Not everything you tell a baby Christian as a prophecy. Because if you give him that prophecy, you will destroy that person's faith. He will not grow anymore. For example, you know that somebody is killing somebody, and you proudly tell that person that Mr. Maker is killing you, and that person is not born again. You leave church matter and go and fight a war, and by that time it will affect the church. They say it's a prophet that giving that book story. Whereas as a matured, you let that person know that if you know God, God will fight your battle. He will be busy fighting to repent. By the time he's repenting, when you give him that information, he will handle it with wisdom. One moment, I'm coming, please. Be online, let me do something. me feel something that will not disturb our message. Thank you. So please don't forget to share us to your community, to your friends, so that this message, that everybody will come across it, so that we find a way to fix our society. Things is going wrong on daily basis in a higher speed, and if we do not quench this thing, all of us that think that we are free, we are not free. Because you that are in Europe, America, or London, or anyone that think that this thing will not affect you, are busy causing trouble. When they kill your loved one in Nigeria, it affects you. That property you say that you have in Nigeria, when they bomb it, they destroy it, you have nothing. Then all your effort is nonsense. Then why not all of us join hands together with this our wisdom and embrace peace? There are some people that are very intelligent, I keep on saying it, they work with their elders, and that's why they have one voice. And the elder cannot condemn them because they value their elders. And that is why we on our own side, we think we know everything. We sort everybody. We cannot even have time to have interaction with our elders. Then we are losing it. And after everything, we still call for elders to come and represent. And they must come because we are their substance. And that is why if you fail to train your children, they will still call you when you commit a crime. So it will affect everybody. So why not we that know the truth come out without insult, bring our own reason, let us share it together. Then when people see what we are saying, they will amend. It doesn't matter where truth comes from. Important to let truth come out. And we'll be happy that all of us will sit in a happy atmosphere. How wish you that person that leave your family to abroad, you come and not see anybody? Who will show your motto? Who will show your wealth when they kill everybody? But if you use the maturity, what we learn, and to educate our people down there, then now all of us will be happy. And one day we go and thank God for giving us victory, for us to be out from Pharaoh's hand. After all, Israel was how many years in the hand of Pharaoh? Crying, doing also, but God heard their voice. So let all of us acknowledge God. God that delivered them will deliver us. From that thing we are suffering, it might be sickness, it might be one to another. But what we are let us to understand that this killing is too much. Blood has been wasting too much in our community because of what we don't know. Let us stop it. Let us learn for a while. Today is early. We can stand for today and mend it. There's nothing that past, I am sorry, forgive me. It heals a wound. When you hurt somebody and you say, please forgive me, that wound will heal. But when you fail to ask forgiveness and keep on pretending, that's why make this rough. It's just like a husband that doesn't believe that he's at fault. He can never please his wife because his wife will always be feeling bad. No matter what he bad to that woman, as far as you have never one day say you are sorry for offending her. Anything you buy for yourself. But the day you open up and say, oh, I'm sorry, forgive me, it's just like you use water to wash away wound, and you have a peaceful life. So what I'm talking about, why is it that people fear to born in abroad? Because they see the wayward life many are living. Because they see that some of them they don't want, they know that they have no character, and for them to control, they will lose that they decide they would born their children somewhere and be somewhere. All is wrong and error in a high order. Family are meant to live together. Even in the Bible that we are reading, any young man that marriage is not up to 1 year or 1 year can never go a war. Bible is not to be with your wife. Well, why is it for you to know your wife? But nowadays we see our youth. You marry today, tomorrow travel abroad. You will not see him in 10 years. What will become of that wife you married there? And now the family will fight that lady, following her up and down. that they chase man. Who have the fault? You that leave the wife and travel, or the wife that you leave? We only believe that money does, there's something that money doesn't solve. Money don't solve feeling. That's what my church wants. Money doesn't solve feelings. So money work in a way, but your present matters. If money work everything, then if person do program, we just send money. Can money talk there? No. That's why whoever that appear to your program do well, more than even that send money. Because you see him live. That's why we value all of you that are visiting us in our page, that subscribe to our channel. God Almighty will bless you immensely for me. You can never work another person enjoy your food. That's why we're educating you today. What made people struggle, at the end of the day, people enjoy it. The one that struggle will die. Is what we are learning right now. And by grace of Almighty, another day I will come with another lesson that will let us know that where we're facing, that we neglect the power that are lifting us. We neglect the power that blessing us. And that's why we have a problem. When we neglect the force that are pushing you, you are going down. Many also of us, we forget how we travel to abroad. And when we reach abroad, we live anyhow life. Then our life will turn. And that's why we are seeing different things. You will travel for you not to, instead of to follow your own pattern, follow your skin. While you travel, you watch another person that you don't know his or her own family background. You don't know why he travel. There are some people that are already rich. They travel to have a fun. You that are from poor background, that your parents hope on you, your family hope, believe on you, your wife, and you read there, you join useless things and forget your work. And now when they call you for money, you keep on offering phone to your family, keep on lying, because you occupy yourself with something have no meaning. And that's what we are talking about. When we observe things, we find that this life is very sweet and easy. When you respect the power that bless you, you will keep on blessing you. That's why there's a woman in the Bible that Bible can never forget, Mary Magdalene. Among all the women, is almost the one that you see in the Bible. When they want to kill this woman about adultery, they met Jesus. What they ask him, are we to kill this woman? According to the law of Moses, said when one commit adultery, they will kill her. You look, they want to see how they will hold Christ. You look, it's okay. If there's any one of you that have never committed a sin, let him first stone this woman. If he put his head on the ground and be do what? Drawing something. By the time you raise your head off, all of them disappear. He look on the woman and say, woman, where is the accusers? He said, they are left. He said, sit now. He said, woman, sin no more. Sin no more. Not this one that every week go confession for the same thing. You fornicate, tomorrow go confession. You fornicate again, go confession. He says, sin no more. And the Bible let us understand that Mary Magdalene followed Christ to death. Let us understand, my people. Mary Magdalene and the mother of Christ are the one that go and to see Christ in the grave. And the one that the angel meet and say, who you are looking for is no longer there. Let's understand Bible. If you want to read Bible, read it well and practice it. That you are helped by a father or a man of God. You get what you want, you leave him, let him die. And tomorrow you come back again that they're attacking you. You don't understand. When God deliver you, hold God. That's my message in television. When somebody deliver you from one to another, don't let him alone. Because your enemy have not died. He's still watching you. So this is what the mistakes we have been committing everywhere. You will meet somebody when you have a big problem, you solve a problem, you kick him out. After all, now help me. Tomorrow, the big one will come, and you will try to let him walk again. He will not mind you. That's what we are doing to our God. God delivered the Israelites out of slavery, out of Egypt. Do all sort of signs and wonders that they witness that never happened in this world, and they forget it and disobeyed God. And that is why you see many things that are happening in the life of them. Fed the moment. That's why I love God. He said that my word must be accomplished. God vowed that he will deliver them. And he delivered them. But do you know how he paid them? All of them, that moment they did not see promised land. It's their children that reach promised land. And that's why I'm telling everyone that are hearing us today, don't pay bad to good. Acknowledge good. Hand that bless you. Don't find fault in that hand. Don't destroy that hand, because there's a reason why he lift you up. Many of us, we say bad things to our pastors, to our prophets, and that is why we are failing today. That's why we are dying. The anointing that God used to lift us, we turn back on that anointing. Because after what do he not be pray, he pray. If prayer is easy, pray, let us see. There is no magic. When one live a holy life, God honors him. And that's what we are teaching in this channel. That this channel, we have things that we are doing in this channel. We talk about marriage. We teach about marriage to have a good marriage. Religion, tradition. We build people that they have already break their mind. We package it to give them a good life. That's why you have to join this platform. We are not preaching for war. We don't talk about somebody's matter here. We only use some stories and to let you know where that story is heading, so that we'll be free from that danger. It's a danger. There's one of our brother busy insulting church, telling us that he have already created his own religion, and people are binding that thing. The way how he be addressing Bible and church at that thing, I don't believe that he have already created his own religion. Right now, he now go back to tradition. It's not confusion, and people are following that story, and are the same family that are destroying our peace. People are hiding one kind of thing. Why not come out and tell us that you are so person? We know you like that. That's why there's one of our brother, I keep on saying it. He will tell you that he is not a Christian, and look at what he's serving, and he stands on the truth, and he will not tell that he has a power, that the power belongs to this thing. And that's what we talk, understand. Let us know you. Don't hide and be deceiving people. They think you are worshiping God. Not that they are a deceiver. At the end of the day, you keep on insulting people because you hate your brothers. Let us understand, every family have your pattern. Let your children know your pattern, and that's how you gain your children. Don't let them follow another person's pattern. If you are the one that have a Christian, Joshua choose who you serve, living God on the other side. That's why I tell us, don't say that there's no power anywhere. Power is everywhere, but the power of God supersedes all powers. So when someone will come and tell you there's no power in a witchcraft or those, that person is destroying you. If there's no power in them, why are they hanging many of us in abroad for years? There's power everywhere. But the power that supersedes is power of God. And that power, how can you obtain it? By living a pure life, a decent life, discipline. If you don't live a discipline life, carry Bible 1 million years, they will be destroying you. Because God doesn't attach with anything that is rubbish. And that is some people, they say they are Christian, they have been killing them because they are Christian with one leg, the other leg with the other side. Where did they belong is the other side. Jesus don't share his glory with any man. So if you must follow God, you must be a sincere person with your heart. That's why we are talking about marriage here. If your marriage is not well fixed, you are not a real Christian. You don't know where God belongs. You are just wasting your time. Because marriage is the first thing that God teaches us, Adam and Eve. God make the first marriage. And God is interested in marriage. So when you are busy, you destroy your home, insulting pastor. I will not even say the same thing because I will talk about you. Before you can start to talk about pastor, we must see that you have a peaceful home. You are happy with your family. Then let us see a happy married man that is not pastor. Because if you are a happy married man, you are a pastor in your house. So what can you fight your colleagues? Every real man is a pastor in his home because your house is a church. So how can you fight your fellow pastor that do right? So I try to understand that Hubert TV is here to open some truth that they keep on hiding for. That is why we'll be following one route and no result. But when you know the system that control this world, you will be a happy man. Anywhere you go, people understand you. They see you as a real. You cannot be cheating on your wife and be accusing pastor. You cannot be denying your children their right and you're accusing prophet. You are the same thing with those they are accusing. So if you don't have, even Bible said that by their fruit you shall know them. Then if you are not married, there's no fruit for us to see you. So you don't need to even talk about pastor. You have to go and marry first. And let us give people 10 years to see the fruit in that you are married before you can talk about people that have an important office. That's where we are the sons of prophet and pastors. So we can defend our pastors. We don't clap and call you assaulting our father. They're the one that make us to be fresh as we are. Make us to be comfortable. When the ruling lion want to destroy us, they're the one that set us free. So you cannot come and insulting them for us. We value them. We cherish them. So if you can stand and be destroying everybody because of a platform, God has given us opportunity to create our own platform that we can be open up all those things. So if you don't understand, Hubert Television is here live to be telling you what you need to hear, that God is real. We have Hubert group on Facebook. Join us there. If you have a young pastor, go there and show your skill. Let the whole world hear about God. If you have something you are doing that is not to destroy people, go there, join us, go there and share skill. It's there for those that they not let to Joseph. There's some group that I found out that they will not let you to post something on their group. And they still call themselves a Christian or whatever. That's why we open Hubert Television Facebook group. As far as you are preaching Christ, go there. Only one church will not go to heaven. So there are some things we try to treat, but we are first on those that are outside attacking our pastors. We want to drive them out of social media. Then before we address our generals, then they must give us what we want to hear. It's a must. You cannot be in the church and be calling for native doctor. We must hear that thing that make us to have to stand and call God to hear us. God is still on existence. We are the source of prophet too. So if whenever you are insulting them, you are causing trouble yourself. Because we can tell you what they did in our life. We are untouchable by them. It's only when you are deceiving yourself, you are insulting prophet and pastors. When you are telling yourself truth, you know that you are a friend. No pastor will tell you to cheat on your wife or your husband. No pastor will tell you to kill your brother or your sister. The word to offend they commit. Because of our stonic heart, that we try to attack them. I would not know that there are some people that join pastor and prophet for them to destroy the work of God. And that is why Hubert Television is here, to let you know the difference between pastor and those people that are trying to destroy them by their character. And whenever you come across those ones, tackle them with their names. Don't categorize pastors. That way we are angry with you. Whenever you are attacking those that are doing evil, we don't support anything evil as far as Christianity is concerned. But what we are angry with, when you are calling them names, is why we will not be happy with you. They will try to see your own story. But when you see somebody that are not a pastor that give himself a title and they keep on speaking with guests and do stupid things, bring it to the book. Will help you to talk about his matter. That's why we open this channel. This is not only about those that are attacking pastors. Those that are the pastors is why we are here. So if you are not a genuine, you better arrange yourself, because this channel stands for real. One of our leaders said that it's not for anybody, for everybody. Now I understand that message. If you let him for him to support an evil, he's not part of it. That's what he means. So this channel is for those that want to serve God and want to live a good life. So you cannot be in the midst of good people and be destroying them, and they are throwing stone on them. So all of us are here. We try to tell you that it's good to do something real. When you do something real, don't bother how long it take you. You reach where you're going. But when you want to make it like who is there for 20 years, you keep on marching on somebody's head. And that is why, starting from the day we start this program, we have never insulted anybody. We have never destroyed anybody. And God is keeping us to the extent that we are on this level. And by the grace of Almighty, we'll be like them that people are watching. Because when you are coming with the stuff that is truth, people follow through. People want to hear this message. Many families have been broken because nobody to tell them what they want to hear. And that's why we are here every week to be educating youth, young fathers, young married couple, how they will have a good marriage and how to build their home. Because if you don't build your home, people will destroy it for you and nobody to be blamed. We give you what we are eating that make us to look fresh and to be happy. So we give you what you have. I'm happily married. So I will tell you what you need to do to have a peaceful home. God is not happy when you divorce your wife or your husband. God is not happy when your family is in a quarrel. God is happy when there's a peaceful home. When a husband and wife actually sit in a table together, eat together, enjoy together. That's what God likes. But because those people, they want to destroy the church of God, that's why they use family, attack families right now. They see a young guy, he married before 6 months, they divorce. What is the problem? And that's what we want to treat. So if you are part of us, share this message to people, so that when they go through this our message, they will have the reason to subscribe to us, to be part of us, so that we help our youth. We are losing a lot of youth in our society right now. And there's nobody to run and meet. When they come about pastor, they say no. Because those people that are working for slavery have paid our pastors bad, paid our prophet bad, and some are what they are doing, people don't have faith in them. And that's why we, the genuine sons of prophets, we tell you what to do. If you follow us, we tell even the real prophet you want. That will make your life to be awesome. Not to be dying and to live. Many of them, they faith. They fear to marry. Why? He that married is responsible. Correct. No matter how rich you are, if you don't have a wife or a husband, you're not responsible. People still look you as that boy. And you're a boy, you're a girl. Marriage is an institution meant for mature people with their brain. And when you married, they watch you to give you time for marriage to collapse. And when you pass that thing, they give you hand. That is where we can stand and talk to people. You cannot give what you don't have. That's why I get this angry when I see a young girl that have no husband and have one child with one man, and they stand on in a platform insulting pastors. That one, I don't tolerate that. Because why? If you are intelligent and you can control pastor, you can tell pastor what to talk or what to preach to his congregation or how to live his own life, because you are not God. Why is it that that man that born for you come out there? Why can't you that brain and bring it together? If you have that brain to analyze pastor's story in a platform, tell pastor not to talk to the congregation where you could talk to, or not to preach this sermon, or not to pray for somebody, then and you are a single girl or a single boy, why not use that brain to sit with a wife and educate your children? If you can do that, if you want to talk about pastor, I will hear you because you're a responsible man, a responsible girl. But if you don't have a home, that is the principality to know a mature person, that there's an age you reach, you marry. And if you are busy doing boyfriend and girlfriend and you're certain pastor, you are just a mole that are packed somewhere. You are not used for anything. You're not for a buyer for Gary. And if you can understand this thing, we leave our problem and be attacking somebody. Bible said, by their fruit you shall know them. The fruits you bear is what they don't know you. Now, what I'm saying now is the fruit you are hearing from me. The other fruit is my marriage. You see my wife and my children. That's the fruits I bear. Then if we are living happy marriage, which I bear good fruit, I have right to educate you about marriage. I have right to stand and tell you that what you are saying is not good, because you look at me, you know that I'm happily married and I have a children and they are living right. But when you don't have a wife, a husband, there's no fruit in you that will look onto. So you don't need to come out on somebody and be addressing public. Some organization, before they give it to you, must be a married man before you lead. So if you're not married, go and sit somewhere. You're a small child, and that you cannot even talk about marriage issue. Hence, you have no wife. That's what our brainwashed brother tried to insult our general because he teach about marriage. You have no wife. You are living alone because you are in the media talking, people following you. You insult a man that controls millions and happily married, and people are clapping hands. How do you have not married? Anytime anything concerning church, you come and be analyzing it. I don't know about your own life, your family, your background. So this is what, when we stand, those that really know what they're doing and have our own platform, educate those that want to hear about the truth, they will see all those platforms will close. Why they are busy polluting our youth? Because nobody has come to challenge them. All what they say is truth. Is that it? They have millions of people that hear it because people want to hear something that will destroy their lives. But when we are here busy constantly telling the truth with the proofs, we gain our youth. Then everyone know that when you talk about violence, they say a whole story. They come to peace. And that's how we do it, not to fight anybody, but to tell you that that story you are hearing at that place is wrong. You cannot give what you don't have. Someone today tell us that he don't believe in Bible anymore. That story in that Christian is a story. They tell you that he have already created his own religion. Call one name. As of this moment now, that same person is talking about tradition. Only one mouth. And people are believing that Kukambu story. Where is that you create? You will carry somebody's matter and be analyzing it. A reverend father will be accused by slave people. Every day keep on making story about this reverend father. Because he just keep silent. Analyzing the father, imposing something on his life. Now, I don't hear it again. Your own person, when you want to ask about it, you keep it. Who is a fool? And you love us. We want to ask you about your own person that is in your blood. You say, leave it for me. But you are busy to destroy another person's character, image, and you call yourself a spiritual somebody. And youth of Africa are busy hearing all those brainwashed old people that are media tribe that want to jump people to the mistake they teach. If you want to throw a stone, make sure that you're not living in a glass house. Don't fight God. You're wasting your time. And there's no how you cover truth. Truth must come out. And when it comes out, the lie go now. Truth is coming out right now. I thank God for today. That is not like before, like 4 or 5 months ago, every social media insulting pastors, insulting prophets. But I thank God today that people have learned from their mistakes. Now everyone mind their business. If you want to do something, create something by yourself. Let us know that it's your pattern. Don't worry how long it take you. It's better that it take you long and you survive than you do it quick and you quench. That is why we don't bother about how many people that follow us, but don't you know that you have already created. And any day you click on Hubert Television, you see our messages. You know that we are for real. And we have never stepped on anybody to, we never condemn nobody. But the only thing we tell you the reality that is happening in that story you hear it. And I have not seen who challenge us by a proof of wrong. And you know what, you understand? This social media of a thing is something that they don't promote something truth. What you only see, if had it been that I have been doing naked something, you will see me everywhere. They see this bed. But now, you not see though they bring that picture because they know that what I say is they don't want to circulate. Because if you circulate, their business will stop. Because many of them, they are eating from showing bad things. They will get followers. But we are there. We are with them. So what I want to urge you that are here hearing us, watch your life. If your life is not moving well, join us. We will show you the secret that will make your life to have taste. The secret of God is for them that believe Him and honor Him. God will have a secret. If your mind don't have a secret, you are done forever. And that's why I try to let us understand. Our secret have lost because of those that don't have anything. How can you want to attack somebody and you tell the person the date and the time? Can you survive in that attack? It's not, it cannot work. When you want to do something that's important, I tell people why, they will block it. That is why Hubert Television, nobody knows where we're going and how we started. And the surprise will come and stand. Because we keep that secret, because we know what we're doing. When somebody knows your aim, he will stop you. That's why you don't need to talk too much. When you talk too much, people stop you from achieving your aim. Silence is important in some areas. When you keep silence, you reach where you're going. And that's what I'm talking about. There's a time to talk. All this while we are struggling for us to be opportune to have an access to becoming life, we don't talk, we just be on our own. But I thank God that God has given us the opportunity to be able to come live and be discussing to our families worldwide. To let them not be hearing that sermon that they're hearing. That message is overdose for our youth. It killed many of our youth. It's more than this coronavirus we are running from. This message we're hearing there, go and fight police and army. Go and fight government, sitting government. Go and do this and that. Coronavirus is not where that's someone we are hearing. Because see how many of our youth that are dying. Because our parents, they fail to teach us. They fail to be our friend. They value their work, their meetings, more than we, their children. And that's why another person are busy destroying our future. Let everybody understand, wake up. Not everywhere you see cloud, you stand. Stay fair and ask questions. There are some that are because of hungry. They tell their story, they believe that when they will get to who tell you that one? When you not survive, when you are many, when you are few, hungry will kill you. If you cannot get your own portion, when we are many, when we are only 5, how can you get a portion? Let me analyze this to some people that leave their brain in their house and travel. We have 1 million people. Inside 1 million people, you cannot even feed yourself when you are 1 million. Then now we have 100. Inside that 100, that almost 50 are millionaires. They will buy the whole land. Then where we stay, you still become bricklayer you are. Because you fail to work with your brain. That's why they brainwash you. You fool every seat and be destroying what you will bless you for. And when they want to rebuild that thing, they still eat your money again. You say they are eating your money, fine. You destroy police station. You destroy army. You destroy it. If they want to build it, for example, it will cost them 1 million. They say it's 20 million. Who is losing? The poor masses are suffering. And you're done cause it because you fail to work with your brain. You fail to listen to your elders. The pastor, the bishop, they are telling you to have a pure mind. You think they are scam because they say bring tithe and offering in the church, and that's why they commit a crime. And when you have a poor spirit, you'll be angered to pay. Poverty is the spirit living inside someone. If you don't have mind to give out, you cannot receive. Every rich guy have a heart of giving. Let me educate you, if you don't understand. Whenever they call about money in the church and you are angry, you can never be rich in this earth. You are a stingy person. People that make it the one way to show money. When they say they want to leave money, they give their own money. That was the angel of the church will bless that hand that bring that money. You come to church, you don't want to, you give small money, you receive small. Because even without your heart, and you're busy praying and praying without demonstrating the power of God. Abraham, that we are hearing his voice, at the old age, he went to kill Abraham for God. Common money you cannot give to God. Talk of your picking to give God, and you are busy talking about poverty. It's a spirit. It's a practical. If you believe that God will provide for you, God will provide for you. That is why let us read this very well. So now Abraham. So what okay, Isaac? So what I'm trying to tell us in this channel, we have avenue to tell you all the truth you need to know for you to have a good life. When you have a good life, I'm happy. Personal. That people that you hear, they don't have two brains. They have only one. But the only thing that those that are doing bad thing, they always occupy some space. Because those that are doing right thing, they don't have time. And we condemn things that are important in our life. For example, let me talk to you that think that you condemn everything in this earth. Some say that social media is no good, it's corrupt. Facebook, all this and that. And they're busy doing good and nobody sees that good. Nobody will recognize you. That's what is testimony. When there's a testimony, they know that God is answering your prayers. That is why you must give a testimony. By giving testimony, some that are passing that true test, we know that God is answering. You come to church. When you don't have testimony, which means there's no God in that church. Now, let me educate you. That leave your brain in your house and travel. Social media, anything good can destroy you. That is why Moses was holding his staff. When God called Moses to go and lead Israel, he said that he have no power, he don't talk. He said, what do you have in your hand? He said, drop it in the ground. He said, turn it. He thought it become a serpent. He fear. But is there something that I have been holding for years, but you know that he holding a serpent? Then what happened again? He said, touch it at the head, it become a staff. He said, I lead you, go. To know that God have every power to lead you to wherever you're going. Now, let me bring out to us now. Facebook, we condemn it. YouTube, we condemn it. Instagram, we condemn it. That is the means that the enemy to destroy churches, destroy our children. Because that person that are destroying our children, instead from one day be shouting, people keep on giving him ear that he's saying the truth. From there, he pollute our mind. You can be sick for 3 hours and be hearing rubbish. Then our parents cannot talk to us for 3 hours. Likewise, our pastors. And our pastors, they're busy. They are doing well without joining those media. Your message will not go anywhere. It will be only for your church members. Then why the masses will be attacking you? Then now, these social media, people that are in other sides know the power of social media. They enter, they destroy our society, destroy our children, pollute the mind of everybody. Because they know the power of social media. And right now, that we all have now entered social media now, they also reduce. Because if you don't have any challenge, you keep on wasting stress. That's why, like, when somebody is the only one that controls something in any environment, he can say the good any amount he like with the guy. But when you have a challenge, you beat price. That I want us to understand why we fight to enter this Hubert TV for YouTube, for Facebook, and for everywhere. But I only interested in YouTube. That's why I don't really involve in Facebook. So that people, before people understand me, I reach where I'm going. I thank God for you people that subscribe to us, that help us to get this grant to be live and to educate our youth, because it's too much. Because those that are not have the mind of our youth, they're the ones that occupy every social media. And if you want to follow them, they say go and open your own, as if they use head to open a page. It's only follow a procedure, follow the instruction. That's why I urge everyone that are hearing me now, if you have the mind to talk about Christ, to fight about those evil things, find a way, open your own channel, follow the community instruction. They will be opportune to be able to create their own stand. Don't follow those that want to do this fast, that go left or right. Follow the procedure, because if you want to be a discipline, you start from hearing from your admin. Any group you are, hear the admin, follow the procedure. That's what you preach. You cannot be illegal and preach against illegal. That's why anywhere you find me there, I follow the normal procedure. That's why I can be able to tell you something in public, then tell me the area that I wrong you. So what we are trying to talk about, you that are condemning social media, you don't know what I'm doing. And I want to let us understand again, in our own community, we say that politics is a dirty game. Politics is bad, is do and die. But let us understand that thing you call evil. People are there controlling us, telling us when to open church and to close church. I cannot do anything with it. If we understand, we use this our effort, join politics, then show our light in it, then we gain our society. Is another suggestion I bring to others. Some of you insulting people that are ruling you because you leave it for them, and they will play the draft as they want. And when you bring only one person, it cannot bring them that, because where there are 200, one person cannot attack them. But when all of us are being Christians that know the right thing, join political party or the other, and follow up and bring that light in there, we will gain our country, not to fight them, not to insult them in a certain land. When you are in another man's land and insult your country, you are insulting yourself. It's an act of stupidity for our brothers to be abroad and insulting their country, that they have their passport. It's a foolishness in the highest order. So we go and be tearing passport, the old one. Tomorrow you go to embassy. I'm saying they are doing bad or bad. You're the one that are destroying themselves. Let us reason once. All of us cannot be a moron. I said every parent, take care of your children. It's very important. Control your children. There's your future. Anyone that give your children wrong teaching will suffer at the old age, because by the time you call your child to give you food, he will leave you around because you did not teach him something. But when you teach your children, he will know that you are a parent. He will remember you. Talk of the one that they kill anyhow, because what are you dragging? What? Answer me. A grown-up man will come and say that every pastor in Nigeria will go to heaven, they're evil, and the people are clapping hands. Even some pastors support that trash, and you can't say pastor. Let everyone stand and say no to no. Let's call a spade a spade. We no longer want to lose our youth anymore. Let us stop. Those that are not yet involved, train your children, call your children in order. That's why you are parents. Tell them the story before another person will give them another story, before they corrupt them. Be close to your family. Don't let all your time be outside with the people. The other person will be with your family and be corrupting them, corrupting their mind. give their people attention. Trust their family. So I thank you all for joining us in this wonderful message. God Almighty will give us power to accomplish our mission. Our mission is to do what? Deliver our youth, because it's too much. Deliver them from these slave masters that are trading with their souls. Please, let everyone understand. If you come across this message, take your time and hear us. Hold your family tight. It's your own belonging. Don't let another person decide on your marriage or your family. Don't let people turn your children's brain to another thing. Let your children hear your voice and hear their voice. God said that I hear my children and they hear me. So if your children doesn't hear, which means you are not really their father. You are not doing your work as supposed to do. So let us come back and give attention to our children. Give attention to our wife, our family. Let us come and value what we have. Whatever you value, you yield good to you. Stop insulting your children. Stop cursing them with your mouth. It's a very, very bad thing that a woman that will tell her son that go and die, God will kill you, is wrong. Beat her or him or punish him is better than using your mouth to cause the picking. When you curse your child, devil use that thing to move them at the street. They will join wayward people. By that time you'll be crying. Let us learn how to cherish what we have. I thank you, all of you, that join us in this morning message. God Almighty will bless your marriage, will bless your home. As you give time to hear us, God will give time to hear you too. And God will help you, and God will bless you. Please, don't keep it alone. Share us to your Facebook page, share us to your community, share us to your WhatsApp contacts, so that people will hear what, write it, say, see another story, so that they would like to know that story. Write something that will encourage people to pay attention on this message. Write something funny there. Ah, my man, see another one they know. So that when they hear this thing, if you say to 5 people, one person might be interested. And if I gain one person, I'm happy. Then I lose all. So I thank you that being with us. Please, every week we'll be here with different things that will unite our youth. That will help us not to be dying because of what we see with your eyes. God Almighty will bless you for me. So I greet everyone. Loveth Odube. God Almighty will bless you and your family. You will never lack. Zedem, God will bless you. Everyone that has joined us both in Facebook or YouTube, God Almighty will show you mercy. You will not fall into the trap they set for you. Amen. All those blood-sucking people that are set trap to catch us will not see us. Any eye that are monitoring this channel to shut it down because of our truth will be blind. Whosoever that come across this channel must be repent. I must change to do good thing, and there must be a blessing upon that soul. Whoever that practice what we are teaching here, God Almighty will beautify your marriage and your life. And your children you cannot bury your children, and they cannot use your children to do a campaign or to wage a war. Who want to make a war will use the children to go that war, not your own children. Our children is for signs and wonders. Our children is for good, not for bad thing. So this channel is to build families. We need people that will promote Jesus. We don't need people that used to go and fight a war. So I thank you all for this wonderful day. God Almighty will bless you for me. Please don't forget to share us. If you are not subscribed, subscribe, so that all of you have a notification. Whenever we are live, we notify you. Thank you and God bless. I'm still your humble brother, friend, Hubert Anayo Anyoke. Thank you.